Hey guys, how's it going? about all the people we're gonna get. Oh god, why is OBS lagging? Don't do this to me now. Come on. We just started. Don't be a bitch. There we go. Okay. Good. Happy. Yay. Hi everyone! Streaming schedule's back in line. Yay. So, I'm gonna be honest, the original game we were gonna do, one shot, decided that OBS didn't want to see it at all, no matter what I tried, and didn't have enough time, so decided to go back to the roots, of the channel. First game Zen and I ever streamed, doing it weekly, doing Satisfactory. And so, we're back at it again. Let me get the bastard in here. Hey! You! Yeah, come on.
Ah.
Speak.
Ah. Hi.
Surprised. Let me... Oh god.
I wasn't prepared because I was listening on stream and then, like, you started talking in Discord and I was like, that's not right. That's not what she sounds like.
But I'm better prepared now. I have 1.5 liters of water for the entirety of the stream.
Oh boy.
Let me just...
1.5 liters.
Ignore all of the names for the world.
That's definitely enough.
God damn it. Thank you for the hydration check. I've been drinking water all day. Also, ignore all... It was only brief, but ignore all of the worlds that I have named in Satisfactory. My creating schemes are not great. I'm not stretching. No. Fuck you. It's too early. Do it later.
So we were starting again.
Oh god.
Are we starting again?
What? No, we're not starting again.
You said we were starting again.
I lied, and honestly, looking at my frame rate right now, I shouldn't have. Oh god. Alright.
Maybe we should start again.
But, spaghetti! Alright, stabilize a bit. Oh, right, we needed the tube. I forgot how to drop. There we go, it's double C. Alright. Into the tube we go. Hey, the jetpack actually stays on! Nice, they fixed that. Like, all of the items stay on when we go into the tubes. Except for our hands. Our hands are still everywhere. I know I haven't stretched all day. No, you do not know that. I have stretched today. Wasn't a lot, but a little bit.
I'm over noob. Nobody remembers this world.
Fine. Oh yeah, I forgot we made the half pipe. I'm not talking about using the bathroom. I stretched. I'm a responsible adult sometimes. Alright.
Jerking off isn't stretching.
God. Shush. Okay, yeah, alright. Alright, alright. Fine, by popular demand, aka Lucy yelling at me, we'll start a new game. Fuck you.
See, I know your audience.
Yeah, I know, you helped me build it. Okay. Doing Rocky Desert. Friends only. Skip the intro because it's boring. Session name. Zen 2.0. Game settings. Yeah. Oh, actually, wait. I don't need to do anything for that. I mean, I secretly remember this world because this is when I first showed up in your streams. Yeah, it's also like the first stream I did for like 6 months was just this game.
Yay.
Welcome back, Sprinkles, and we have the new... I get to show off the new sub-emote! Thank you, Chokery, for this. I love it. I'm being watched. I'm being watched now. Yes, nice. And you have, I have emotes now for all the subs. I had to split them up. I wish I couldn't, but I had to. Zen, you can join now.
I'm trying to.
Well, try harder. Let me... Oh, God. Let me turn everything down. Then joined, I can tell. Let me turn down
tip number 10. Who am I to tell you what to do?
Alright, that looks good. That looks good. Motion blur off. Fantastic. Screen percentage is good.
Lucy has some
Anti-aliasing.
fantastic emotes as well.
Yes, Lucy also has new emotes. I'm very proud of her for that. Congratulations. Global illumination. Enables lumen for global illumination. Probably should keep that off. Contact shadows is fine. Having that off. Turn on VSync. Customers 90.
I am waiting for
Up.
the same artist that did Lucy's emotes to get back to me.
Yes. Alright, that... Did it not change it? It did, okay. Well, I got multiple errors on you trying to join. So, let me do this manually. Oh, we'll only invite the game, there we go.
This is one of multiple edibles we have detected in your vicinity, which are within approved nutritional and medical
that's great.
categories as
What?
established
Oh,
by
that's-
R&D. A
What's
new
wrong?
research
I'm
tree
gonna
can now be
I'm gonna
accessed
send it
in
in
your map.
memes.
You gotta make me open up my phone so I can look at shit, you
Yep. I'm gonna make you open up your phone so you can look at shit.
bitch. Boop. I'm looking for iron. There we go. 300 meters. I'm tired. To be fair, this is probably a better outcome than the original game we were going to play because I don't have the brain power to do math in a more complicated sense than Satisfactory. Don't you dare boop me, you bastard.
Sorry, what? I heard math and then more complicated than Satisfactory. This is Satisfactory.
You should play Factorio? No!
We should play Factorio.
I'm not playing Factorio. You need a distraction, so you boop me. Oh, you joined the game and you're pink! Yo!
Pixie tip number 6. Be nice to Steve. He's under a lot of pressure.
No, he's a bitch. Yeah, the main reason I'm not playing Factorio is because I'm not a big fan of 2D games. Top town 2D games. It's not bad, it's just not my type of game necessarily. Oh, I have to kill these fucking bug things.
Yeah.
No. Unauthorized hostility towards Pioneer detected.
I mean, everyone knows that I prefer Factorio. It's not out of a preference for game style. It's out of preference for math.
Yeah, Zen doesn't like math.
No, I'm fine with math. I just prefer simple math. Satisfactory has, you know,
Complicated math, yes, we know.
your fucking... Satisfactory has scientist math, whereas Factorio has your dad's math.
Yeah. Ray's over here stating the, really the main question. Unauthorized hostility? What's authorized hostility, then? Good question. You don't get to know the answer to that one.
Stuffing a Fix-It employee into a pod and throwing them at a planet.
Or, Fix-It employees shooting each other with guns. You have concerns?
We Helldivers?
Are we Helldivers? We're more like SEAF employees.
Well,
SEAF also get...
we are what come before the Helldivers. Like,
Yeah.
we show up on the planet, we ruin the planet, the local wildlife and inhabitants get really pissed off with us and get violent, and then they send in the Helldivers.
Also, where the fuck are you?
I'm collecting shrubberies.
I was gonna do the Monty Python voice, but I realized I can't. Ooh, you run from me now. Oh, I forgot you are good at aiming. There you go.
Your father was a hamster and your
remains of this
mother
creature
smelled of
have
elderberries.
to increase chances of survival.
I have blue power slug.
A new research tree can now
I have a
be
feeling this
Wait,
cave
wait.
has spiders. Or, I
can't
guess,
remember, I never
cats.
saw that movie. Ow! Unauthorized hostility.
Semi-slug seems to emit unfamiliar energy readings which could potentially be retrofitted into Fix-It technology. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Yay, a new research tree can
Why
now
are
be
you
accessed
talking
in
about
the man.
slugs? All I have is nut.
God damn it, why do you have nut? Oh, hey, I found the cats.
Very nice. I found a
Yeah,
cactus.
for those who don't know, the cat is because I have arachnophobia, and these things look a lot like spiders, and so they make a glitchy cat over it instead. Because the game developers are not very kind. They're
It's
benevolent.
the second best arachnophobia mode that I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's right behind Lethal Company's, was it just say cat? Or no, it's just a
It's
spider.
right, yeah,
It's
right behind the just spider with fangs. Because that's
yes.
fucking hilarious.
Hey, Springles, if you start sending me stuff with spiders, I will ban you from everything. Hmm.
You play webbed.
Hmm. Ah, this game is very, very good. This game is very good.
That's normal, I think.
Yes, very. Spiders are not cute. Chunk-based map, exactly.
Depends on the spider.
Ah, fancy Minecraft. No, I don't find
Jumping
any
spiders
spiders
are-
cute.
Jumping spiders are adorable.
No. Honestly, no. Nope, I'm good. They can say the fuck from me away from me as well, but they are. I'm
They're
just.
so cute and little.
You're a
and,
bigger
like,
boy. I'm not dealing with
fuzzy, and
you.
they've got those big shiny eyes. And
Yeah, the big
it's
shiny
just-
eyes that say, "Hey, I'm going to murder you and your entire extended family."
Not jumping spiders. Jumping spiders, big shiny eyes are just like, hello, friend.
Hello,
I'm going
friend.
to
Meet my
disappear."
Zapstick. The only spider that is cute is jumping spiders with a droplet for its hat. Okay.
Yeah. They're so tiny.
You're tiny.
And then, like, you give them a little boop and they teleport out of existence.
That's even more concerning.
They're so tiny and they jump so far and so fast that it's hard to tell that they exist. Like, they just disappear.
That's terrifying. I'm sorry. That's terrifying. Fuck you if you disagree.
No, it's fine. So I found the hub. Where the
Good.
hell are you?
I went mining. I have yogurt covered pretzels.
The spider I tried killing with a steel-toed boot a few years ago, and I slammed that boot against it. It fell. I went to get a broom to clean it up, and it was gone.
That's okay. They're not like wasps. They don't remember your face.
They do remember your boot, though.
Yes. So be careful of the boot. The Iris is coming after me. Oh, you know it. You can't escape.
See, as an Australian, I'm okay with spiders in most situations. And the reason that I say most situations is because there was a time when I was in bed and I I was in bed. It was mostly dark in my room, but there was a tiny amount of light. Not enough to be able to, like, see properly, but enough that you could, like, vaguely make out a shape.
Yeah.
And I rolled over, and something was crawling across my bed. And I pulled out my phone and checked on it. It was a large black spider.
Not to be racist.
Probably about... It was less than 5 inches from my face. And see, like I said, in most situations, I'm okay with spiders. But when I'm in bed
That's my
and
no-no
I was
place. You don't come near me.
sleeping, yeah, that's a no-no place. So I launched myself out of bed, turned on the light, turned around, and the spider was gone.
As they tend to
I
be.
didn't I didn't go back to sleep. Nope.
Yep.
I didn't go back to sleep until I found that spider, and I did not find it until 16 hours later.
Okay, let's see if I remember to do this right. Do that, that'll do those. They're going here and to here. Then I'm gonna put another one right next. Then you, I believe the copper is down here. How far are you gonna let me go? I did a little bit of testing previously, and by testing I mean playing this game off camera. Copper, I believe, is like right here. Yep, right there. I should have just kept going. I don't know what I was doing. Hello. Hello, flying, glowing, buggy things. I'm gonna punch you to death. Hey, Zen, you mind helping?
I'm making iron.
Why are you making iron?
Because I'm making iron.
I'm getting copper.
Good, we're gonna need it.
Oh, Lucy, you know they do. Especially with my audience. Oh, yeah, they do. Alright, hello, little guy. Enjoy. And this is level 1 miner. I'm putting this here.
Alright, I made 100 iron ingots. Yay.
Okay. Now I'm gonna get the other little guy. Do you also spawn with 4 of the drills, or is it just me?
Just you.
Okay.
I was wondering about it because I was just like, how do we start? I don't have any drills.
Because you don't start, I start. Well, I mean, you also can just mine by hand.
Concrete, iron plate, iron rod. How many iron plates do we need?
Any.
100. I can make 66. We can make 100 iron rods. I can do that.
Okay. You get to be here and there. And storage container.
I'm doing my part.
Shut up. I'm starting industry. I rat anyone because I'm not the best mood. Okay, that's fair.
Believe me, as I said before, we got into it. Believe me, you're probably doing better than Burger Shop employee.
Yeah.
This is the kind of story that I should really save for my own stream, but I'm gonna say it because it happened to me literally yesterday.
And also, you never
it's
fucking stream anymore, so.
true.
What else are you gonna say it?
Look, I've been having a sad lately.
I know. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying.
Yeah. So yesterday I went to the shop because I wanted burger. And so I go to the. My brain is so fuzzy right now. I go to the burger shop, and I'm getting lunch for myself and my mom. So, I said to my mom, "Hey," because she doesn't want burgers. I'm like, "Hey, do you want like sushi from this other place?" And she goes, "Yeah." So I'm like, "Cool." So I go to the burger shop, and there's this little girl. She doesn't look older than 16 or something like that. Like, it looks like it's her first job.
Oh god.
And she's new to the shop because I've been going to that shop for ages now, and I've never seen her before. So she's definitely new. and she's very softly spoken, a little bit timid, and is having a bit of a hard time with things. So what happens is I go up to order, and she goes, "Oh, like, is it a takeaway or
Eden.
a dine-in?" And I'm like, "It's a takeaway." And she goes, "Can I get a name for the order?" I'm like, "Well, I have the membership, so if we scan that, it'll come up with my name, and with their membership thing, after you buy like 8 burgers or whatever, you get a free burger. So like, I'm not gonna not scan it because I'm not turning up a free burger." So she's like, "Oh, okay," and she starts to try and get the thing working to scan. 5 minutes later, we finally get it to scan because she's having a hard time getting it to work. It is just not working for her. And so we have this 5 minutes of awkward, like, how will it work, how to get it to work, and like, I'm even trying to help because I've been going there for years. I'm like, you gotta push the button.
Yeah, so typically a button you have to press, but finding it's the hard
So,
part.
well, like, it's a weird thing of like, you've got to set it up on the computer to say, "Hey, I want to scan a code," and then you've got to actually push the button on the side of the scanner.
Oh, why? Oh, that's ew.
Yeah, it's weird. Um, but yeah, we finally get it to scan after like 5 minutes. At this point, there's a couple lined up behind me, getting ready to order. And I'm like, "That's fine." We finally go through with my order. Um, and, I order burger, chips, and a drink. And she goes, "Okay, cool." She goes to get the drink, and I'm like, "No, no, no, I'll pick up the drink when I pick up the order because I'm gonna go and come back." She goes, "Okay." I'm like, "Can I get a receipt for the order so, to make sure you don't forget me while I'm gone for 5 minutes?"
Which,
Because some places do that.
yeah.
Um, and she goes, "Oh, okay." A full minute goes by. She cannot figure out how to print my receipt.
Oh no.
She's like, "I'm sorry," like, because she keeps like pressing, and like, it seems like she's doing the right thing, but it's just not working for her.
Just the POS
And-
is
and
just
I'm like-
fucking broken.
Yeah, it's just it's broken as fuck. This conversation is so Australian. Oi.
Oh, you
Um,
watch yourself, mate.
Get out of my sandwich.
Oh, yeah, my sandwich.
Um,
Remember what that's from.
so, so I'm like, you know what? It's from ASDF.
It is. Fuck. Okay, thank you.
Uh,
Alright,
since
yes,
someone wanted to do an accent.
Fuck you.
I'm not doing British.
Yeah, you don't have to do British. I have to do British.
Um,
Honestly, I could do one for
so
Australia
yeah.
because my Australian's good enough. Anyway,
So
continue.
I just turn around to her and I go, "You know what? Forget the receipt. Don't worry about it. You just move on to like serving the couple that's behind me. You know who I am. I'll be back."
Be an Aussie, Eric?
And she goes,
No, I don't think so.
she mumbles out an okay, and then I leave.
Yeah.
About 5 minutes later, I come back with my mom's lunch, and I take a seat in the first seat, and I get ready to wait the other 5 minutes for my order, because it usually takes them about 10 to 15 minutes to prepare an order.
Yeah, of course. Makes sense.
So I take a seat. I'm sitting there and I'm waiting. And this is when it gets really bad. Like, you thought not one but two awkward interactions is bad. This is when it gets really bad.
Oh god.
So I'm waiting for about 2 minutes. I'm scrolling through my phone, keeping myself busy, looking at memes and stuff.
Yeah, as you do.
And then, as you do, and then the girl comes over, cause like she spots me and she comes over to give me my drink. which is already early for giving me my drink because I said that I would have it with the rest of the order, but she decides to bring me my drink now, since she's not doing anything else anyway.
You know, fair. Make sure you don't
She
forget.
comes over, opens up the fridge, grabs the bottle of lemonade I ordered, almost drops it as as she takes it out of the fridge, like the door swings closed faster than she expected and it hits the bottle.
Yeah.
So she almost drops it, but recovers fine. Then she turns around and starts walking towards me, and like the place that I'm seated at is like right next to where the counter is. So it's like 4 steps at most.
Yeah, not far.
She takes 1 step, she takes a 2nd step and hits the edge of the counter and stumbles forward.
Oh no! Oh, that's gonna fucking hit a lot.
She recovers. Yes, seated, thank you. She recovers, but drops the lemonade.
Oh no!
But it's in a sealed bottle and everything, so it's fine. It bounces off the floor, hits my leg, and rolls under the table. I stop it with my other foot, and I'm preparing to like grab it myself. And she's like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'll get you another one." I'm like, "Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm not worried about it because like it's not gonna fizz over unless I open it right now, which I don't plan to open it until I've got the rest of my meal and I'm at home. So it's fine." She's like, "Oh, I'm sorry." I'm like, "Don't worry, I'll get it." And she's like, "No, you're all good." She kneels down and goes to reach under the table to grab the lemonade,
Yeah.
and slams her face into the corner of the table.
Oh. Oh god.
She cuts her forehead open and has a sizable lump.
Oh god.
So now she's bleeding.
Well, I had to end my relationship because I'm a terrible person with. Oh god, I'm so sorry to hear that. Both of y'all, god. Also, I'm not gonna do Australian because of the make me say thing. However, I just transitioned the old Scotland reward, it's now Australian. So, there you
Oh
go.
god.
It's the same price as the British one, but
We're not doing Scotland forever.
no, I couldn't hold it for long enough. It just didn't work well. I just kept switching back and forth. It's hard to hold it when you're not doing like intense conversation. Just doing one word or two word things, it really fucks you over, you know?
Yeah, fair enough.
I'd rather have a small tea.
Yeah, this poor girl, we had 2 awkward interactions, and now she's literally sitting on her ass, bleeding. And she's like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Like, I can get you a new one. I can. I'm like, "Don't worry about it. Just take care of yourself." I call over one of the other staff members that's been there for longer. I'm like, "Can we get some first aid for this girl, please? Like, patch her up." And so
That's her up.
they take her off into the back, and she comes back out with like a little band-aid on her forehead. Like, she's fine.
Not a bad cut, but enough, but still, it's like,
it's-
oh god.
Yeah. And
Part-time
then my
trauma.
order is finally finished. They pack it up and they send her over with the food. And she gives me the food. She's like, "I'm so sorry." I'm like, "It's okay. You're fine. It's
Relax.
fine. Are
You're
you
good."
okay?"
You seem like you need a hug or something. Are you okay?
Part-time trauma.
Oh god. Rough times all around.
Happens to the best of us. Like,
What happened, what,
this
yesterday?
poor
Today?
girl is absolute. That happened yesterday.
Oh god. Well, hey, you can say it again on your
Um,
stream, because there's people on your stream that don't watch mine. Not many, but there's
True.
some.
Weird. Yeah, this girl had a rough time.
Hey,
And like,
Miss Lady
I
Company.
made a joke. I made a joke because I had just bought a new jacket. And I made a joke with a friend saying that she was clearly just so enamored by my sexiness that she couldn't handle like keeping herself together.
Oh, clearly, that was the obvious reason. Also, get your ass over here. I need you to help me mine limestone.
Why do you need to help me with my
Limestone for the concrete so we can do base building.
Where are you? That way.
You got me now? You have the fucking thing on the compass.
No, I don't.
Oh, well, fucking lovely. Great. That explains why you couldn't find me.
I only got the thing on the compass when you started pinging.
Well, fine. Fuck you. Well, also...
Yeah, she had an absolute fucking go of it. The poor girl.
So, I also have a fun little story. So, yesterday evening, I'm supposed to have D&D. I'm very disappointed I had to miss that, but I don't want to tell this story in British accent, but fuck it, we're doing it anyway. I was helping. My county has a spring festival and a county fair in the summer. Spring festival is a smaller one. It's for local businesses. It doesn't cost as much to do things, and they typically like let smaller people, smaller companies like do support and everything like that. So it was a really good one. And they also have like a carnival. They have like Ferris wheel, a bunch of different rides and stuff, and they need volunteers. I don't get paid for it, unfortunately, to run the ticket booth, which was very fun. Always love doing that. But one thing that I cannot do because the company that we're renting for the carnival, they serialize all the tickets and the wristbands and everything like that, and so they're all like, I can't give away free tickets or anything like that because they keep track of that shit. For good reason. So, nearing the end of night, last night, it was the night before everything shuts down, and so you have all the kids, like the teenagers who are out there because it's Saturday, they didn't have school or anything, and they all just go over there, parents drop them off, and they just keep coming back and back and back, and I spent like there's this group of kids, it was like 5 kids, they spent like $300, but then at the end of the night, they're carrying around these goldfish, and they come up to the stand and it's like, hey, can you give us like 4 tickets so we can and because like I want my goldfish to see the top of the Ferris wheel. And over there like, what do you mean you want your goldfish to see? First off, I can't even make that call if I wanted to. The just thing is the beat of We Will Rock You. Yes, it is. Don't worry about it.
How long does Spotted Tea last?
10 minutes. We're on 9. We're almost there. I keep the redeem up because it says how long ago it was, so I know the exact time. But I was laughing my ass off at them. I was like, I can't do that if I wanted to. And so they come back later with more money, and I honestly don't know where the fuck they got it from. It was a little concerning. But eventually they got to the Ferris wheel, but they also just come up with a bigger fish later, and I was like, where did you get that fish? Like, I don't even know who was doing the fish's prizes, because, like, it fucking was a massive, like, koi fish. It was really big. I don't know, it was weird. But it was fun. I have a few other stories from that, but for the most part it was just kind of chill. It wasn't too complicated of a night.
Who fucking puts a fish on a Ferris wheel?
No, I know, it was like, they're in a bag, so it's like, I want the fish to see the top of the Ferris wheel. I was like, okay. And that's 10 minutes.
The fish
okay.
doesn't care!
The fish doesn't care. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. How many limestone or concrete do you have?
7. 67.
67. Okay, I have 117. I'm making from this. Okay. So I need a little bit more. But yeah, it was very strange night. There was a lot of interactions. People saying it's like, "Hey, can you give us free tickets?" I was like, "No, I really can't. Not even I don't even want to, even if I could."
Can you give us free tickets? I can give you a free punch in the mouth.
There's fiberglass in the way. I would, but there's fiberglass.
Damn.
And my arm is not long enough to bendy straw through the hole into their face.
My arms are too long to shift the gears.
God damn it, Zen. Well, time to bang your head in with a chisel.
Oh, great. Yeah, I'm doing the same on my end. Just fucking jamming a chisel into the back of your head.
Why does it look like you're crouching on my end, but you're not? Is that you just crouch down
No idea.
when you like are doing the chisel animation?
Yeah.
Great. Get a lot of limestone out of that skull of yours.
Hell yeah.
Then my computer's possessed. I'm not holding down E anymore, and it's still mining.
Dang.
I mean, I'll take it.
Perish.
Means I can lean back for a bit and relax.
We will rock you.
It really is the tempo. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You know how precise you have to be for that shit?
Conspiracy theory. It was intentional.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised from these people.
Okay, I've got 114 concrete.
Perfect.
How
After
much do we
this,
need?
200 total, and we're almost there. So yeah, just throw it at me, or throw it in there, whatever one you want to do.
Honestly, I haven't heard that song in so many years.
It's not really that great of a song. Like, it's not a bad song, no, but still, it's not. It's just okay.
Eris with the hot take.
It's simple. I don't know. And maybe it's just because I've heard it too many times. I've heard it like thousands of times at this point, so maybe I'm just like, I don't see the niceness in it anymore. I don't know. Do not know. I don't know why I started doing.
Literally haven't heard it in so many years that I don't even like. I don't even remember the last time I heard it.
Milestone
It was
reached.
17
We have
years
unlocked
ago.
several structures aim to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure.
I don't think it was that long ago.
Building these will provide a grid for more.
Okay. We need 150 plates, 150 pipes, and 300 wire. I haven't even How to Take We Will Rock You is one of the worst songs by Queen. Honestly, I kind of agree with you. There's a lot of better songs that they've made. Honestly, Bicycle Race is great. Love that song.
Bicycle race.
It's beautiful. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. And I'd like to ride it where I like.
I want to ride my bicycle.
Also, Killer Queen, fucking mwah, beautiful song.
Oh yeah, no, that's
Killer Queen is
that's a great
so
song.
fucking good. God, I love that song so much. I can make 700 wire. Let's do that.
We would need 150 rods, 150 plates.
It's on your HUD.
I'm making the rods.
Okay, I'm making the wire.
And then I'll shove them up your ass.
Have you jacked your ass butthole? Oh, incoming. Then we're being shot at. Fucked.
Damn.
Unfortunately, if when we do nuclear power, we don't have a hole down to the abyss that we can block up and fill with nuclear waste easily and over here,
Dang.
which is sad.
Milestone exchange
I made
concluded.
too many
Exit
rods.
freighter re-entry complete.
There's no such thing as too many rods.
Hey, I said 2-2.
You're not funny. That is
I'm
you're very
hilarious.
Honestly, the temptation earlier, I've been playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet a bunch recently, again, and actually, Lucy, the reason why he asked for the MC server service is because I bought a server to do privately. I got a Nitrado server that's like 4 people. That's all I could afford for doing mod pack.
You asked for the MC service when are you going to do a
Nitrado.
community server thing? What?
I think I don't know. Which of the two you own? I have no idea what you mean. But
Which of the two of you own Eris? I don't own Eris.
no one owns me. I'm not worth it. They owe me for like 5 seconds, and I was like, nah, this person's trash, and they throw me away. Honestly, fair.
Ouch. I thought you were going to say, like, you're a strong, independent person and you don't need no owner, but, like, that got dark.
Oh, of the Pokemon version! Scarlet! Yeah, it's Pokemon Scarlet, sorry. Yeah, so I'm playing Scarlet, because both times I played through when I was like, because, why am I taking damage? Is that you, Zen?
It has zapped you.
Okay.
I've made the plates and the rods.
Fantastic.
You just need to...
Finish with, I'm making overkill with wire because we're gonna need it for the next milestone too. Yeah, I own Pokemon Scarlet.
Yeah.
The first I used WeeCat as my starter for both the first two playthroughs I did of it, and I decided to mix it up and not do WeeCat. I decided to do Sexy Bird, and honestly,
Milestone reached.
enjoying it.
Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift
You
to
mean
increase the
Derp
capacity
Duck
of
that
the
turns into
facility.
Cake Factory?
No, Donald Duck that turns into Cake Factory, which honestly is a normal progression.
Factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation.
Yeah.
I thought they were gonna get rid of the beacons.
Activity display will help you
All right. We need screws. So Zen, get over here. I need to screw you.
Damn, I made the wrong thing.
I still need to continue shiny branding for all the starters. Wait, starters have shinies? What?
Yes.
I didn't know this. I'm
Yes, they
very
have shinies.
much Pokemon noob. I don't know much about Pokemon. I know typing. I know they exist. About it.
They have shinies, but the only way to get them is to breed.
Yes, with I'm assuming a Ditto.
No, with your mother. Yes, a Ditto.
I mean, unless it's Mr. Mime, I don't think my mother wants to be fucking a Pokemon.
Or other versions of the same.
Let me into the call so I can explain how to get shiny starters. Okay. Don't fuck it. Why not? Extra commentary, I'll take it. So, Zen and I are in a server, so, shit. Make a group chat, I guess. That is the wrong person. That is the right person. Alright. Yeah, Zen, let's move over here. Howdy.
Shit, dude.
I wasn't expecting you to actually do it. I was kind of joking.
Well,
But
you're
I'm
doing it
gonna
now.
nerd
You're here
about
now.
I'm gonna nerd about Pokemon now. Fuck all of you.
I mean, what else are you gonna be doing? We are playing the beginning part of Satisfactory. This is slow as all and dull as all hell, so any content's good content.
I am playing Roblox Tycoons because I have nothing better to do right now.
Well, now you have something better to do.
Yes. Okay. So in order to get shiny starters, like Zen said, you need to breed them with a Ditto. But the easiest way to get that is like you have the American version, so you get a Ditto from like Europe, Asia. It's usually the easiest to identify an Asian Ditto, but a country where you're not from, and use that because that gives you a higher chance of hatching shiny Pokemon.
Why?
Because it's an exotic Ditto.
Yeah, because it's a more rare Ditto because of the fact that it's not from your home region, quote unquote. Why it does work that way in the code, I don't know. I feel like they implemented that to encourage the global trading system they had going during the DS and 3DS era, which they did get rid of now though, so that's kind of bullshit. So Yeah,
Fair enough. Yeah, that's also what I need to do. Is with your help, I need to get the other 2 starters on this new account.
I can do it. I mean, I have 2 shiny Frick Cocos already. I could give you one.
I don't want to fight Coco. Cocos are fucking boring.
They are pink when they're shiny.
But they have no thoughts behind their eyes.
And
You
I love
usually
them.
like that.
Yes, in my people, not my Pokemon.
Also for Cocos, like all of the starters are insanely strong Pokemon
Oh yeah, no.
this
Seriously.
generation.
The map has been unlocked.
Like the always crit move from the Reed Cat. The hey, I'm going to speed, going to reach the speed of sound duck, and the hey, how about my special attacks get stronger each time I use my move
Yeah.
for a Coco.
Alright, so we need what? Concrete, wire cable, and screw. Okay.
Actually, you know what? While I'm in here, I
Oh
will
man.
make a list of how many shiny Pokemon I currently have
Oh
in
god.
Violet.
I'm glad you have.
Excuse
me. I'm glad you have
I
the
just
right
finished-
version.
Nice.
I do have Violet, and I have my entire Pokedex complete. I already have a shiny charm.
I just finished making the 300 screws for the last one, and then it's just like, hey, make another 200. And I'm like,
Well, I also made 300, so be glad. Okay,
But yeah.
biomass burner.
For me, it was very difficult to choose between Scarlet and Violet. The main reason I actually ended up with a Violet version is because the future Pokemon were more interesting to me than the past Pokemon.
That's the exact experience I have. It's just like the past Pokemon were just kind of, eh. Future Pokemon at least were like a little bit interesting.
But if I would have gone for the Professor, I would have chosen Scarlet 10 times out of 10.
Of course.
Look,
Of
I'm. She may be an II, but she's still a baddie.
Okay, but counterpoint. Toro
It's
It's
also
hot.
hot as fuck.
is also hot
He's
as fuck. Exactly.
He's an
Alright,
absolute
I have
Chad.
the screws.
You're Bluestone's gonna keep his streak of never playing a Pokemon game, and that is why you don't get to be in the call right now. Nah, I'm
I
fucking
mean,
with you.
I get that Pokemon's not for everyone. It
Yeah,
can
no,
be a
very
bit
much so.
slow paced, especially.
I'm going to continue my streak of never playing a mainline Pokemon game, which is a lie, but
All right.
There's still a handful of Pokemon games that I wanna get my hands on.
I need to make.
Mainly the 2 Colosseum games for GameCube.
I mean, just emulate
Because-
them. I mean, play them on the official GameCube.
I mean,
Yeah.
I have the beta GameCube, the Dolphin, so
Shh, don't say it too loud. They can hear you.
that was literally their beta name for the GameCube.
I know.
I did try Palworld. I would have loved to continue playing it, but my PC cannot handle it without it starting to scream.
Yeah, I was having similar problems when we were streaming it. It just like my computer, I had to do everything I can to create ventilation for my computer, or else it would start lagging everything out. It was not safe to play.
I can't even play it without streaming because my PC just gets 10 times louder.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna get a water-cooled PC. Quieter.
I just need a better graphics card when I'm good.
That too. That does help. What am I doing?
I'm also just currently looking for my not Scarlet Violet version because I forgot where I put it.
Oh, I only have a digital
See,
version,
I
unfortunately.
just don't understand why you would friggin' pick Unga Bunga when you can pick Future Tech.
Exactly. And also, motorcycle versus running. I'm picking the motorcycle. Fuck you.
Okay, I do have to give the past Pokemon credit though. They have a more interesting shinies because the future ones are just chrome.
Yes. The shiny Future Tech one, or the Paradox ones are eh. But, like...
In the future, everything is chrome.
I'd rather it be gold. Because
Or at least give him gold accents.
yeah, exactly. The fact that it's just like, hey, silver. Like, come on. Be more creative than that.
It's not silver, it's chrome.
Yeah, well, Google can go suck a dick.
It's actually something that we I was talking about it the other day because it's possible to be allergic to chromium.
Hmm.
And you'd think, oh, that's fine. Like, being allergic to chromium, like, how often do you come across chrome in your day-to-day life? Stainless
Okay.
steel cutlery.
Yep.
Fair. I have to ask this because I know both of you own the Switch. Have you tried licking Switch cartridge before?
Yes,
Yes.
it was the first thing I did.
Second thing. The first thing I did was almost drop my Switch.
The first thing I did when I originally got my Switch was binge the entire campaign of Splatoon 2.
Of course you did.
That was before the DLCs and everything were even out. I just really wanted to get the additional stuff for the online multiplayer.
The very first, like, I got my Switch alongside. I actually got because I had to order them separately due to complications with how money works. Because like there were all the bundles for like Animal Crossing and stuff with the Switch.
Yeah.
But I could not for the life of me find one at a reasonable price, and it turned out like I could get the limited edition Animal Crossing Switch, but it didn't come with Animal Crossing,
What the fuck?
and it turned out cheaper to purchase a Switch with Mario Kart and then buy Animal Crossing separately than if I were to buy a Switch that came with Animal Crossing.
What the fuck? Why?
It was cheaper to get the Switch with 2 games than it was to get the Switch with 1 game.
I think it was post Animal Crossing release hype where everyone was like, "Oh my god!"
That's
Animal
right.
Crossing.
This was New Horizons, so it was all the Doom shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
honestly, that gave the game so much.
That was just free publicity for them, and they didn't even
It
expect
was.
for both
But,
games.
like, yeah. It
Microtransactions.
worked out cheaper. So because of like delivery concerns and everything like that, and the fact that the game is such a smaller package than the Switch is, I ended up receiving Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing. My brain just paused for a second there.
It's okay.
Um,
It's the best of us.
I ended up receiving New Horizons before getting my Switch. It was only about a day.
But still.
Like, I got
in
the Switch like a
compa-
day after, but I got the game first, and so the first thing I did was pull it out of its package and give it a lick.
God damn it. Alright, so
Okay,
here's.
but also, what I can compare this experience to when you have like, you probably were like just sitting there reading the back of the package over and over again, like when you got a game from the game store and you're on your way home
Pretty
as a
much.
kid.
Alright, so question for you, Lucy, since you're here.
Yes, yes.
Opinions on Thousand Year Doors remake, since I pre-ordered it. Are you pre-ordering it?
If I had the money, I would.
Okay.
Lucy is poor.
I'm
Lucy
also
is part
money.
of the
I-
riffraff.
The last money I had, I spent on the emotes.
That is fair. I honestly, the only reason the emotes are only coming out now is because I bought them when I still had my job back in March. It's just Chokery has been that behind. Like, no shade to them.
Choker's been very busy.
Yeah, no.
I mean, with that quality, you can't blame.
Yeah, no. I'm no shade to him. He's a great artist, and he's been very busy, and he's been staying on top of things. Just he's still adjusting to the fact that he is a full-time artist now, and that takes a lot of work.
I still my brain has to figure out. Wait, Shokri is actually a guy.
Yes, because
Yeah.
I still make that mistake. I'm doing my best to not misgender them, but it's really hard to, because they don't talk like a guy. They talk like a girl. like a femboy. So my brain's like, oh,
My
trans girl.
favorite.
Yeah, they talk like a trans girl, and they're not a trans girl.
Okay.
They're a trans guy.
Okay. Speaking of fanboys, while I'm here, Zen has already seen it, but I have received fan art of my two favorite characters from the gacha game that I'm playing.
Oh god damn it.
But look at it! It's so good!
1 second. I'm collecting leaves. I'm gonna turn the music back up.
I'm collecting limestone. Yay! I've already done the screws. I've done the wires, and now I just need to do the
Limestone.
concrete.
Yeah, you can start. We can put a constructor and stuff on it now. I put down some.
Oh, you are shiny.
Lizard doggo, get pet. I'm speedrunning. Razor.
Okay,
Sprints over to a fucking like you're just like yes, listen, dog.
Also, Razor. Yes, you do. You don't think you do,
False.
but you do talk like a fanboy.
split second, I thought I loaded into the game and was like, wow, shiny already.
God.
Razor, speaking in all caps as soon as anyone mentions anything is a very fanboy maneuver.
Mm-hmm. And also very bottom maneuver. Especially femboy furry bottom, which you are all three. You are the trifecta
like a
of...
fanboy.
You are the trifecta of bottom. You type like a femboy. Okay. Fair. Tiny. Excuse me, who are you calling tiny?
I am not tiny. I am large.
Zen is a large, big-ass boy.
I am a large, fat man.
You are tiny in height. I am not
Alright,
tiny in height. I am average.
I'm a medium, by the way. Everyone thinks I'm large, but I'm actually really small. I'm a large, fat man.
I love Aaron.
6, 12.
Keep calling me small.
Eight,
See how well that works out for you.
Tiny, minuscule.
24.
So good job on the freaking hydration checks.
30. 34. I have
Zen's
34
smaller
shiny
than
Pokemon.
Nina. That's more of a credit towards Nina being tall than me being small.
Yeah, Zen's taller than me.
She's average height.
So am I.
Okay, you know, fair, Lucy. Very fair.
Nina's on the high end of average height. I'm on the low end of average height, but we're both still average.
Everyone is taller than me.
And Eris is
Incorrect.
short.
I know 3 people who are in my very close friend group who are not taller than me. Though again,
Alright,
they are small, so that's not my fault. That's theirs.
Not everyone's taller than me. There's Danny DeVito. There's.
God.
Fun fact, I actually have shiny sandy shocks that I was able to capture catch myself despite the fact that I have violet.
Nice.
Oh, 3 people out of how many? Like 7?
Yeah. I don't know that many people, Razor. I don't
know
think
like
you.
7 people.
I know like 7.5 people. Don't want to know who the half is.
It's one of those weird things of like, if you were to take the amount of people that I know who they are, and like that includes like knowing who famous people are, like Keanu Reeves. You would probably have a list of like probably less than 200 people in total, because I don't know that many people.
Yeah, I.
But if you were to make a list of people that I've met, that would probably reach. I want to like lowball 10,000.
I have.
Speaking of Keanu Shadow,
Alright,
yes, we
define
know.
met. What do you mean by met?
like I have talked to them, I've interacted with them, I've been told their name, and probably forgot it.
Fair enough. That's a bit more broad than my definition of met. As met would be like I've had a conversation with them and like they've told me their name, not just like, oh, I know someone's name.
Yeah, no. I mean like I've talked to them directly.
Yeah, that list is probably only in the hundreds for me.
Yeah, no, I've met a lot of people from all over the world.
God, yeah. No. It
And
probably
yet I
says
am
somewhere.
so terrible. I am so terrible that I have no like connections with anyone.
I got connections with me.
I mean, we actually have a family friend who has in person been offered a job by Robbie Williams.
I don't know who that is.
Oh.
I
The,
feel
the
stupid.
singer.
I don't know. I don't listen to a lot of music that is not like people I
Well, I'm gonna
listen
push
to.
this button.
Not the button.
Milestone reached.
How
Biofuel
did
will
I
improve
change my...
maximum
Oh, that's how I
efficiency
change
of
my
biomass
outfit.
burners.
Oh,
To aid in biofuel production,
here,
you are now capable of removing foliage
you should
that
start
consists
making
primarily
biofuel
of
now, actually. Like, can you take the leaves out of the...
I'm making it.
Well, can you take the leaves out of
I'm making it right now.
the burners already?
Well, I need to have an amount of biofuel to then
No,
replace
just
the
fucking
leaves.
stop it. Just rip it all out.
Speaking of Keanu. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Keanu Reeves is going to be talking Shadow of the Hedgehog in Sonic Movie 3.
That... I'm very much excited for that now. Because also, like, they nailed his shoes. Which is not much, but, like, it was something I was a little worried about if they were going to fuck up the shoes, and they nailed the shoes.
I am gonna be honest. I have yet to watch Sonic movies.
That's fair. I would recommend them. They are
You
good.
of all people are yet to watch the... Wow.
Yes, me of all people, I know.
Even I've watched them.
Oh,
I
both
know
of them.
you've also watched more of Sonic Prime than I have.
The second movie is on Netflix. Yeah, it is.
I've watched all of Sonic Prime. What do you mean?
I have not watched all of
Yeah,
Sonic Prime.
I've only watched the first season of Sonic Prime so far.
I made
I
it
got so
till...
excited when they called Shadow and Edge an Edgelord.
God damn it.
They legitimately called Shadow an Edgelord in Sonic Prime, and I was so happy.
I mean, he is.
Is, though.
He wasn't always, but that's what I've boiled him down to.
And honestly, like the Sonic movies, like they've, I mean, aside from the little hiccup of like,
The first design draft.
the first draft design of Sonic, because like, oh my god, what were they thinking?
Honestly,
I'm
I'm
so glad the internet bullied
I'm-
them into changing that.
I'm convinced that was a publicity stunt to make it so the movie got more popular, because it got a lot of people talking about it.
True.
Honestly, I'm not gonna say it is, but there is a solid chance.
Yeah.
There is a solid chance because there are a lot of people that there are even people that I know personally that like know nothing about video games or anything like that, but even they knew about the like the hype and the change of Sonic. So like, it very well could have just been a publicity stunt.
And it would have,
like,
and it fucking worked, because also it makes them look like that they actually care about their fan base. And the people who are going to be
Yeah.
watching it, because they listened.
But like, the casting of Jim Carrey as Eggman,
God, that was brilliant.
and like it's just it's so good, And they've done such a good job with those movies that even though they're like pretty much overthrowing and rewriting half of the Sonic lore, if not all of it,
Well, multiverses are
they're actually
canonical.
good movies.
Well, the multiverse is canonical in Sonic, so technically speaking, it doesn't have to be our Sonic.
Ever since bloody Marvel, multiverse has been canonical in everything.
It was
Yeah,
before
the-
that. It was
One of
canonical
the
in the Sonic
biggest
universe
issues-
before that, as far as I know.
One of the biggest issues is the fact that Sonic Frontiers basically canonized every Sonic game except for 06.
Well, it's because 06 is a disgrace against humanity, and it literally retconned itself out of existence.
I still think 06 is a fine game.
Lucy, get
06
the
is
fuck out of this call.
hilariously broken.
06 is better than Forces ever could be.
I don't know enough about Sonic. I just know I've watched a bunch of fan dubs of 06 and people play it and I'm just like, yeah, this game is not good. It's not like looking past the story. It's not the game itself is not well constructed.
It's not
Yeah.
good, but you know what it has, unlike some of the newer games? Personality.
Look, just because it has
See,
personality
like-
doesn't mean it's good personality.
If
They-
Sonic
yes,
06
right.
was competently built, if it was actually made into a game properly, then it would have been a fantastic game.
Yeah.
The problem is that they just didn't finish making it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because okay, here's the thing. You all know Sonic games are rushed. Wanna know how far that dates back?
How far?
Ever since Sonic 2, they had 9 months to develop that.
Yep.
Yeah.
The thing that I find absolutely hilarious about Sonic as well is that the first Sonic game was not like it's entirely not about herder hedgehog go fast. It was about momentum. It was like a momentum like thing. It wasn't just about speed. It was about like
Building up and
maintaining
keeping.
building up and keeping your momentum. It wasn't about going fast.
Yeah, Gotta Go Fast came out much later.
Like the fact that like very quickly after the first game we got when was this like spin dash like the spin up
Second
thing
game.
introduced? The second
Second
game?
game.
Yeah, like they literally took the concept of like, oh, it's momentum based gameplay and you've got to like, you know, actually have some fluidity in your movements and shit. Which like, yes, it's a bit clunky because of the like technology of the time. You couldn't like zoom out a bit more to be able to see a bit more. But like instead of like having more fluidity and like actually maintaining your momentum, they were just like, let's give him the ability to just have speed anytime. Like,
Well, honestly, I think that was the reason why like I stopped playing. Like I tried playing like Sonic Mania recently, and I just couldn't get into it because my first time I ever played a Sonic game was the first Sonic game on like I don't even remember what system it was on. I think it was on like the Atari. or
Sega
something.
Genesis.
It was a Sega Genesis. Okay, I was played like a that was at a Christmas
unless
party.
you play the Master System version, because then my dear God, they have done you so wrong.
I don't know. It's been a while.
It was 16-bit or 8-bit.
But it was one of the older ones, and I was just like, I enjoyed it a lot. But then I tried playing one of the new ones. I'm just like, I don't understand this. This doesn't make sense. It doesn't feel like Sonic how I remember it. Because I'm also just bad at games. What am I doing? I'm making the
I mean, we know
thing.
that you're bad
one
at
of my
games.
most hated games is a Sonic game, and that is Sonic Colors, which is the most game ever. The
Okay,
most
are
game
we-
ever. The worst game. Okay, the worst game
Are we
ever.
talking Colors or Colors Ultimate?
I
Because
hate
one's
Because-
worse.
Night Screws.
One is a whole lot of rules.
Colors on the Wii.
Colors on
That's your
was
problem.
Fine.
You were playing on the Wii!
Colors only came out on the Wii, you dipshit.
Zen doesn't know these things. Zen's a moron. That's why we love him.
No, I do know these things.
I don't trust him.
But yeah, Sonic has been done dirty over the years by having like Wii releases, and it just never it astounds me that the Wii was such a popular console considering how fucking trash it was.
Okay, glad someone's fucking saying it. Because I played on the Wii U and it's so much fucking better than the Wii!
Yeah,
Okay.
the Wii U is a fantastic console, and nobody bought it because everyone already had a Wii. But the Wii U is great.
I would still get a Wii U. But, Springles.
It was trash, but it had the
The
Sims.
reason Colors had such awful controls is because they had to be limited so you could play it with a singular remote. And that thing had like, what, 3 buttons? 4 buttons?
Yeah, 4 buttons on it. And a D-pad that no
Yeah.
one used.
Yeah, but the only reason that nobody used it was because they never assigned a control to it.
Yeah. You play it with the fucking nunchuck.
Yeah, obviously it's going to feel worse because a lot of buttons go unused.
What do you mean the equipment workshop is occupied? Eris is over there! Who's using the workshop?
What the fuck?
It says that it's occupied!
That's very weird.
It was movements like 2 controls. Yes, because it was
Okay.
limited to a Wiimote.
There was a split second where it said press E to use, and then immediately it said occupied again.
What the fuck?
I'm just not allowed to use the equipment workshop, apparently.
Apparently not. Here, break it, and then... Ah, Razor's using it. There we go, that's the explanation. Damn it, Razor.
God damn it, Razor.
There,
You still
break
had
it.
something. You
Make
hating
it.
Sonic Colors is fine, but your reasoning is not. If you would have said level design, structure, story.
Well, if the
Unless level
controls...
3.
If the controls feel clunky, that all falls suit.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the controls feeling clunky had its reasoning behind it.
I mean, there's a lot of games that I've quit playing because the controls are awful.
I've never finished the original Dead Space 1 because I couldn't get behind the controls.
Yeah, 160 screws and 15 wire for a chainsaw. I'm like, hey, you made yourself a chainsaw. That's very nice.
Yeah.
The platforming worst controls ever. Okay, that's not an issue with Sonic Colors. That's an issue with Boost Sonic. Because instead of making him able to platform, they made him control like a tank.
Why would you give
Yeah.
a character tank controls if it's not a tank? I always hated that.
Well, he's not really tank controls, but his turning is so slow.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, that's a lot of cats.
A new research tree can now be
Ah, shit, they're coming for me, Zen! Zen, the cats found me!
Good luck.
Thankfully, it's not any of the black cats, it's just the tabby cat, or the, orange cats. Come here.
Okay,
Bitch, I'll punch
so
you.
you're dealing with a combined half a brain cell between all of them.
Yes. But, oh, poison gas, fuck.
But I do agree. Platforming in Colors, but that the same thing goes for Unleashed, Generations, Forces. Well, the 2 platforms that Forces had, that is.
Me over here playing Mario, which is just better. Mario Galaxy, Mario Galaxy 2, Mario
Okay,
Odyssey.
Okay, you can't say Mario Galaxy is just better because Mario Galaxy 2 is just Mario Galaxy. Like, there's no point in playing Mario Galaxy.
Mario
And
Galaxy 2
also-
is just Mario Galaxy,
Well, I
but
can't
with
play
fine
Mario
formulas,
Galaxy
so it's
2 on the
better.
Switch because they don't have it available. They only have the first one. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I'm
Mar-
still
Mario
upset
Galaxy.
about that.
Yeah,
too.
no, I'm upset about that too. They just wanted more sales for the original Mario Galaxy because Mario Galaxy 2 is just better.
But
Like,
that's the reason,
It
really?
is just more of the same, and it's
I
just
would
better.
I would not be surprised if that was the reason, because 2 was the superior game of the 2.
it just is more like it literally also has this like it shares like the same levels.
It does,
Mario
yeah.
Galaxy 2 has the same levels that are in Mario Galaxy 1.
Also, circling back to Sonic real quick, I think the early 3D Sonic games get too much trash. Just because Mario nailed it within the like very first 3D game, doesn't mean that everyone. A lot of games that switched to 3D. Why do you think it took Kirby till 2022 to switch to 3D?
Because
Yeah.
it's not easy, and making it look good and work well is hard.
Why do you think the 3D Pokemon games are the worst ones in the series?
Well, I'd say Scarlet and Violet are good.
Skull and Violet.
Oh no, they're trash.
Okay, I'm sorry.
the
I
trash
think every time I
performance-
see the low FPS fucking windmills and shit, I laugh. And also, to be fair, they fixed a lot of the performance problems for it already.
Yeah, but not everything.
Not
Like,
everything,
yeah,
no.
the performance is trash, I admit.
Hey,
But
hey,
the
Zen.
story is honestly the second best in the series.
Zen,
The
hold on, hold on,
music is
Pussy, 1 second.
amazing.
Pussy, 1 second. Zen, I found the sample rock.
Oh god.
Okay.
Alright.
God damn it.
But yeah, Scarlet and Violet has the second best story in the series.
That's the first.
Black and White and Black and White too.
Fair enough. Phallic rock. God damn it, it's Phaser.
But then the fact that the music is amazing. I like the
Why did I tab
graphics
out?
could be. I like the Pokemon designs that they came up for this one.
Yes,
Dude,
they
I-
were very well researched.
I love Dump Truck Duck.
Dump Truck Duck is
Yeah. I do enjoy that even for a casual playthrough. I had moments where I was like, "Fuck! I actually need to be on par with the levels now if I want to make it through. I can't just shut my brain off the entirety through the game."
Yeah, I will say the only thing that annoys me is that the intro is not skippable. Like, there's no
The
option.
intro is way too long.
It is way too long. And like, if I want to, because every time I restart I restart a new playthrough, it just like takes me like 4 years to get through it. I'm just like, let me play the game.
That's one of the reasons why I'm dreading to start my Pokemon Gen log on stream.
Yeah.
There are a lot of games that are like that actually.
And
that,
none
like,
of them are
they
good
just
for
don't
it.
let you skip certain aspects, and it's
Well, I can understand why, because they don't want people like the first time to skip through it. And it's like, then just add a little bit of code that says, hey, keep an eye on if it's not their first playthrough, and then they can just like make it so you can give a skip option. It doesn't take a lot of code.
But that's the thing, they won't implement that because technically you're not supposed to have multiple save files.
Which is bullshit.
Which is bullshit.
Like, what if I want to play the game again? Well, then you have to restart from the beginning. Well, then why can't I do this at all? That's why I like Mario Odyssey. You can skip almost everything in Mario Odyssey. You can skip all the story in it.
You can skip it. Mario. That's the thing with Mario. It is simple, like as a series as a whole. But it allows you to get straight to the point, straight to the reason you bought the game, the gameplay.
yeah.
Yes. If I want to play a game for the story,
Except for,
I'd play the fucking
except for
story.
Galaxy 1.
Oh yeah, but
Galaxy 1.
Well, Galaxy 1, at least you're playing through it. Where Pokemon, you have a bunch of cuts. Honestly, I love Valve's fucking strategy of doing it, where it's like, yeah, you want to have the player not locked in place for most of the game. You want to be able to move around. I've always loved that.
Yeah,
That's why you can,
I
for
was-
example, Half-Life 2, you have nothing, but you can still jump around and push a bunch of crates around and do shit.
Yeah, exactly. Like, even if there's nothing to do, this is
I was gonna say when it came to like Mario Galaxy,
They
like,
fixed it with Mario Galaxy 2.
I played yeah, they fixed pretty much everything with the Galaxy 2, but it wasn't that long ago since I did the entirety of Mario Galaxy, which I'm still kind of pissed off because like in order to 100% Mario Galaxy, you have to complete the game, then you unlock the ability to play with Luigi, and then you have to complete the entire game again, collecting every single star,
Then you
and
get
then
a
you get a
final
bonus
star,
star. You get a bonus final star at the end that
but
you
have
then
to
have to
collect
do
with both.
twice. And it's no different. Like Luigi's playthrough is literally nothing different. It is exactly the same.
And they even are aware of this because I have a stupid fucking like cheek and a nod for when you rescue Luigi and it's still Luigi.
Yeah, and it's just like, oh hey, you're me? What?
Well, I guess that's the universe is big enough that someone's gonna look like me. Like, really?
Yeah, exactly. Like, but like, it's
I mean,
the tutorial that pisses me off, because like the first time you go through the tutorial, you have to go through the whole mission, and there's a whole bunch of dialogue and blah blah blah, and then you're going through it as Luigi, and you have to do the entire tutorial again, and it's like, I have literally just 100%ed the game. Why are you tutorializing me?
I know
Here's
everything
the
there is
thing,
to
it's
know.
not even like you do it on a new sci-fi, you do it on the same save file.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, let me skip the tutorial. It's so infuriating.
Wanna know a fun fact why Rosalina's as big as she is?
Why?
Because big
Because
women are hot.
That too.
Well, that's true, but they were making Mario Kart for Wii as well, and they needed another heavy character to
Yeah.
have like an equal roster. So they asked the devs of the Mario Galaxy team if they could make Rosalina
Make her
taller.
large. Yeah.
Make her big woman.
They
She's
needed
big woman,
they
she's-
needed another heavy character, and they specifically wanted a heavy character that would appeal towards like female players. And so yeah, they they made Rosalina large.
Of course.
I still think it's funny that in terms of Mario Kart 3, Daisy and Funky Kong are the two best characters.
Yeah, it is weird.
Like,
Although
if-
in
oh.
tournament play, most people or a lot of players use Bowser.
Yeah, because Funky Kong is usually banned. And Bowser's the next best in line.
Yeah. Why are we doing Logistics Mark 2 next?
I don't know.
'Cause we kind of need the assembler to make a lot of this stuff easier, but okay.
Look, man, I don't know.
Well,
But yeah,
start to know.
I didn't select a thing. I just follow what the thing on the screen says.
But yeah, I'm a little bit dreading doing the Pokemon Gen lock that I have planned.
What's Genlock?
It's a Nuzlocke, but I'm going through every generation.
Oh.
So I'm starting with Gen 1.
Why are you doing this to me?
So I'm going
touched me,
to
how dare
start with Pokemon Blue, which I
Stop.
Also,
I
I'm only at
actually
3 hearts.
downloaded a hack for, so it's full colored.
Oh, that's nice.
So I'm going to start with Blue, then I'm going to go on Crystal, Ruby, or Emerald? I'm not sure yet. One of the two. Probably Emerald because it's a full version.
That's fair.
Then Platinum, Black and White 2. Plus all of the remakes, so Fire Red or Leaf Green.
The only proper Pokemon game I've ever played is about an hour of, I believe it was Platinum.
That's fair.
It was the one with the big centipede-looking motherfucker.
I'm pretty sure that's a Gen 5 Pokemon. Wait. I'm gonna send you a picture and you're gonna confirm or deny whether that's the one you were talking about. I'm just gonna put it here. Scolipede.
No, the legendary one. The one on the cover.
Yeah.
Legendary. Oh, Giratina.
That was Giratina. That was a hard G.
I guess.
Giratina?
I don't know. I always find it hard to pronounce with a hard G. I don't know. Space my inventory. Uh-oh.
Yeah, the big centipede-looking motherfucker legendary guy.
This one.
Yeah, that one.
Well, Zen needs to confirm.
Then. Then.
No,
Not that one?
maybe.
Wait,
different art.
there's the.
Zen.exe.
Now I've confused myself.
Good job. We're very proud of you. Also, the reason why I have this is not really like good stream content, but I just want to share it. The reason why I have 1.5 liters of water is because I got one of the smart water bottles, which are specifically like a certain pH. And what is this? Oh shit, I have tabbed out. Hydration, perfect. I'll take a drink in a second. And I didn't realize this at the time, but it is just like this whole bottle is 1.5 liters of water, and I was like, perfect. I'll just keep the bottle because these things are like really fucking durable. And this is just my stream
Yes,
water
no,
bottle
it
now.
is that one.
It is that one?
It is that one, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's guaranteed that is platinum. Okay, you're right.
Yeah.
Water good.
Because
drink
if you
water.
would just.
Also,
Yes, and drink water.
what? Oh, I ran out.
Damn it, Zen.
I drank all my Wawa.
Get new water. But you wanted to say then?
Yep.
Great.
My brain stopped.
It's okay, Zen. You don't have a brain 90% of the time anyway.
It does that a lot lately. Yeah, no, it was that Pokemon, and it is the only one, and I distinctly remember it because I got it from fucking, we had way back when video rental stores were still a thing, because they're not in this area anymore. Back when Blockbuster was still around, we also had another video rental place called Video Easy, and Video Easy was trash, but
I remember you telling me this story before.
yeah, I remember getting I remember going in one day and I had the option to get a game or rent a game from Video Easy, and the game I rented was Pokemon Platinum, and I played it for like an hour or an hour and a half, something like that, like not very long. Didn't get very far at all because, I mean, the start of Pokemon games tend to be very slow.
Yeah.
Also, especially Generation 4 on actual hardware is slow as
Yeah.
fuck. It's like the slowest on actual hardware.
And then after, like, I can't. Yeah, I had the game for 3 days. That's how long the rental was for. Was 3 days. And I distinctly remember I played it for like an hour and a half, didn't get very far, and then I had to do something, and I got busy, and I proceeded to be busy for the next week. And so that was all that I got to play, was that hour and a half.
Yeah, that'll ruin your experience, for sure.
Yeah.
And then I just never picked up another Pokemon game ever again.
I just wasn't.
Everyone shits on the Gen 4 remakes, but I honestly think, first of all, everyone was just expecting way too much out of them. They were expecting Platinum when there were Diamond and Pearl remakes. And two, I still prefer the Gen 4 remakes over OG Gen 4 because it's so much better paced.
I just didn't like the format of Pokemon games for the longest time, and also I just didn't have. I had like a GameCube, but we only had the games that we had for it, and then my family were not rich enough to be able to get any more than that. And we got the GameCube from a family friend, and like my main games I played on that were the Ice Age 2 game, Over the Hedge, or is Ice Age 2 or is Ice Age Meltdown? I don't remember which one that was. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2, and for a time Mario Kart, but then my mom got rid of that because it made my ADHD brain go brr in not a good way. It has bright, flashy lights.
Yeah. I'm really sad on the topic of Need for Speed. I'm really sad because like everyone knows about Need for Speed Most Wanted, the most prolific pirated game in the universe. Um, like everyone had that game on a USB at some point or another. But
I no, I actually have the extra copy of that for my Wii.
well, the original game, everyone either had the original game or they had a copy of it that was pirated.
Yeah.
And it was one of like 5 games that were just handed out by like everyone knew there were like pirated copies, but everyone in the fucking schoolyard was just like, oh yeah, here's the USB, like take the files and give it back, like
Yeah.
like everyone knew about it. And it was such a banger of a game. It was such a good game. It was like the perfect Need for Speed game. And then they were like, you know what we should do? We should remake that game and make it worse in literally every capacity.
And that's how he got one moment.
That's how we got one moment.
One moment. Everyone's favorite game.
That's how we got Need for Speed Carbon.
Oh god.
Or
Like-
did Carbon come out first? Might have come out first.
Like, they had a perfect game, and then they were just like, let's never make another game like this again. Like,
Yeah.
why?
Because
Why?
they hate money?
I mean, so does Sega, but
That's true. Also, this is gonna take fucking forever.
Yeah, if Sega just made a competent fucking game, they would...
you know you're a proper Sonic fan is when you come up with ideas of how Sega could make good games. You're basically giving Sega ideas how to make money,
Yeah.
but we're just abusing them.
Yeah.
Or not.
Literally
abusing
just,
them.
like, so many people have offered up to Sega, been like, hey, do this. And then Sega goes,
No.
nah.
We're good.
I mean, I also one of the things that I feel like Sega is doing themselves, or at least they used to. I don't know if I give a fuck anymore at this point. But starting around the era of Unleashed, they tried too hard to appeal everyone, and ended up impressing no one.
Like
Over
the fucking...
course of games.
The fucking perfect pilot seat.
Yeah, because like they tried first they were like, oh, we are sick of Sonic's brands, so when Unleashed happened, and then Colors happened, and we are like, oh, we're sick of a more serious stories, so Colors happened. And like, oh, we want Sonic to go fast, so Unleashed happened, and the Boost formula, which is the worst era of Sonic. God, I hate the Boost era so much.
See, I actually really liked Unleashed. I had a lot of fun playing Unleashed, but I didn't play it on the Nintendo Wii!
At this point I've played every version, and I just hate Unleashed.
Me over here, not really playing Sonic games.
I actually really liked Unleashed. I
I
especially liked the one tree level. Like there's the level in that like little African village, which like it was really weird that there was just a random African village. But like there's like a little African village, and there's a level that like you go up to
I
it,
know,
and it's right
I
next
know
to a
which one
big
you
tree,
mean.
and like the entire level is basically like strapped to the side of this giant boab tree.
That's good.
And the
You're
funny
basically
thing is
going
that
in circles up and
when-
down around the tree.
yeah, you're going in circles, like up and down around the tree. But the funny thing is that when you don't know the level, you kind of like go through it slowly and you do all the platforming and everything. When you do know the level, you find out that you can like, if you get the jump just right, you can boost right at the start, jump off the edge of the platform, bounce off the top of one of the walls, and end up straight in the exit in like 2 seconds. But the thing is that I have a habit of doing stupid shit like that on the first try. So when I came to that level the first time, I just went, oh, bam, and it was done. And I was like, wait, that's it?
Oh, Zen.
Are you shiny? No, you're not.
And I fucking love that level for that. Like, the fact that you can just beat the level so fast. It's like, what level? It was also the one. It was the level that I got the first like fucking S rank for or whatever. Was because I just accidentally beat it in like 1.8 seconds.
Yeah, that will happen. But you know, I mean, when it comes to Sonic, despite being a fan of the series, I am kind of the hot take side of the fandom because I hate Sonic Unleashed. My favorite Sonic 3D Sonic game is Shadow the Hedgehog.
Why do people don't like Shadow the Hedgehog? I've never understood that. Like, I mean, the game Shadow the Hedgehog.
Because he's an edgelord.
That's not an answer.
Because it was like the early 2000s, but the end of the edgy era, like where being
It's
edgy was no
literally
longer
because he
cool.
was an edgelord.
It was because being edgy was no longer cool. The game came out like a year too late for that.
Fair enough.
And we're like, it's not Sonic, and also because they kind of ruined Shadow's character from Sonic Adventure 2 to Shadow the Hedgehog.
That'll do it, yeah.
I mean, Shadow's still fine as a character, and but when you beat the final boss, like the true final boss, and actually, for some reason, wait half an hour to beat it, there's a line that actually confirms that that is actually the true Shadow that died at the end of Sonic Adventure 2.
Huh.
That Eggman basically rescued him. So the whole shtick of the 10 playthroughs we had to do of, am I an android? Am I a clone? Am I even the real Shadow the Hedgehog? Completely thrown out of the window.
Yep.
Great.
The answer is no.
It has that, like, is this actually the real Shadow has been built up through Sonic Heroes into and through the entirety of Shadow the Hedgehog, only to be just thrown out at the very end of the game.
Yeah, just completely dismissed.
Completely dismissed.
Hey, Zen,
That's
do you have
one
any
of the reasons why
Hellberries?
people like it.
Do I have any what?
Hellberries.
Berries?
Yes, berries. Berries.
I don't have
I
any
have berries.
In the game.
I don't have your berries.
Berries.
I also have
My
berries in the
berries.
game.
I can't find my berries.
I have cherry berries, chester berries, pecha berries, raspberries.
Why do you have so many berries?
Because this is my finished save file.
God damn it.
Pokemon love their berries.
I've never fed my
I mean-
Pokemon a single berry. They've all been starving to death.
And rightly so.
Yes.
Ever since I started doing my first Nuzlocke, I've actually started using berries. Because they
Sitting
can
on
be
one
used.
iron plate short? Are you fuck?
Hey Zen, I need 1,000 copper. Iron.
Go and get it?
No wait, I'm in the wrong menu.
Game Boy is still giving you potions. I am one of the champions. I beat the game. I no longer
Potion
need
seller.
single potions.
I
What
require
kind
your
of your
strongest of
strongest
potions.
God damn it. Why are we so fucking broken, Zen? Our brains are fried.
Because we've grown up on the internet and memes is all we know.
That's true, but also like vines, not even memes, just vines. They're a whole different
Vines
breed.
are memes.
No, vines are vines. Calling vines memes is an insult to vines.
No.
I mean, vines are memes in video form. They were the original
Yeah,
video form.
They are the meme. They are the video meme format.
they were okay. Not real. Half of them were memes, half of them were skits. There is a difference.
Yes, like
It's
almost all of
usually
Tom. As
dependent
far
on
as
the
I know, almost all of Thomas Sanders was skits.
yeah,
Yeah.
but like the difference between meme and skit in terms of Vine is the production quality or the thought quality behind the video.
I don't know the video you're making me reference, but okay.
I need
Americans
shiny
drive on that side of the road, but in England, on this side of the road, you sit here and do fucking nothing! That's the best.
Oh, I know what that is.
I don't.
That's the fucking English truck driver.
I don't know.
I don't know that one.
It's the there's a truck driver. I believe he's somewhere in England. He he does shorts and videos and stuff where he's just like always angry at the fucking traffic. And like he's got one where he's just like, you know what's worse than being stuck by a learner driver? Being stuck by two of the bloody cunts. And he's like literally sitting there in his truck, and directly in front of him is a learner, and in the other lane is another learner.
You gotta find me that video sometime, son.
Like, that guy's great, and it's just entire, like, videos of him being angry at at people being shit at driving and the traffic being terrible.
Which, honestly, fucking fair. Hey, can you start feeding, biomass in this thing?
Sure. Oh, by the way, I concrete did it.
Did concrete? Good.
Did concrete. Concrete's being made.
Okay, I don't have enough stuff
I
to
sent
make
it to you, you bastard. Yeah,
Okay, I'll
You've got
look.
the video.
I'll look in a minute.
I still. Where do I get $60 to pre-order when you have a Paper Mario remake?
Zen, ask Zen.
OnlyFans?
Zen Sugar Daddy. Here, I'm gonna mute my mic because I want to play this on stream.
I don't have enough money because I've paid for emotes and I bought a new jacket and I also bought all of the songs for Ragnarok because I like that game, and I also I've been doing a lot of stuff lately.
You know what they say about people who live in the fast lane? They do not live in fucking England. That's good. I like this guy. Okay, Sprinkles, find me, like, does he have a YouTube channel? Something like that. Something that I can binge at 3 a.m. when I'm feeling like I can't sleep.
Or that you're binging and can't sleep because you're binging it.
Yeah.
Shut.
I've actually been watching this guy
I'm doing
on
the same,
YouTube.
so it's fine.
I've been watching this guy on YouTube lately. That
It's
mows
currently
lawns.
2:30 a.m. in the morning over here, so...
Yes, keep watching my stream. There's no ad revenue, but you can keep watching anyway.
I've actually put my ads down to 1 minute an hour because...
Both Eris
get
and
to-
I have removed ads altogether.
I was okay. Hold on, I'm gonna say it's on stream, so everyone here will know. All 7 people. I was getting $1.25 from ads by streaming 4 days a week for a month. I got $1.25 from ads. I'm not making y'all suffer through ads for that.
You... maybe I should... Like, with yours, it would actually be kind of worth it for me, but, like... I should get rid of ads because you wanna know how much I make a month? A cent.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair,
Because nobody
when-
watches me.
When
Well,
I
that's
was
'cause you stream at bad
streaming,
times.
when I was streaming at my absolute peak, and I was streaming literally I was streaming pretty much every day for a minimum of 3 hours a day. So I was streaming more than 20 hours a week minimum. I was still only getting less than $2.
Yeah,
of
ads are
ad
not.
revenue.
I don't know
Like-
why Ads are so
if Twitch
unprofitable.
wants to put ads on our streams, they need to up the amount. Like, and the fact is that advertising in that form just doesn't work with newer generations. So
No.
like, it if you want to still continue to use that archaic form of advertising, you need to pass the buck. You need to pick it up. Like, we're not gonna do ads. We're not gonna do it. And even if Twitch came to me and said, "I'll give you a bunch of money if you put ads on your platform," I'd do exactly what fucking
Thor did.
Pirate Software did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd do
I'll just
exactly what
gift
Thor
subs.
did and gift a bunch of fucking subs so that nobody has to watch any ads. Because fuck your advertisements.
Just
They're
fuck-
worthless.
Yeah, they're all worthless. Fuck you, fuck your monetization, I don't give a shit. I don't have enough... I'm not in the hundreds of people watching my stream. I'm not gonna put ads on my stream.
Like, I care about the monetization of Twitch because I don't want Twitch to go under. But you gotta find a better way to do it.
Yeah.
Because advertisements is not... It's not how you do it.
Monetization, ads, disable ads.
Yeah, welcome to the squad, Lucy.
I mean, I'm literally making a cent from ads.
Yeah, that's
Also,
not-
the reason I am not streaming at like times where you are right now is because I would have to fuck over my sleep schedule for that.
I'm not
your
saying
sleep
that you need to do it. I just, from my experience, like both you and Zen streams, there's multiple times where like, oh, I'd love to watch that, but I'm busy doing X, Y, and Z. I'm busy doing chores. I'm busy working, etc., etc.
I mean, it's same with your
Yes.
stream on Friday. Like,
You're asleep.
You stream just late enough that I'm usually asleep just beforehand, and like it's not that I like don't want to like stay up a little bit longer to like catch the start of the stream so I can like sleep through it or whatever. Because I do actually like kind of like having a stream on while I sleep. It's that like I'm literally at the point of passing out, and then you start streaming like an hour later.
Well, what you do, Zen, is that if you open up my stream or you open up my channel on like your phone or something, and you open up on and you have it put on the live chat, and then once I start streaming, it automatically switches over to the stream.
The problem is that my phone goes to sleep.
You can turn that setting. You can turn a setting off. That makes it do that.
Nope, you cannot.
What do you have, an Android?
Yep, it
Ah.
does not. It doesn't give the option.
Mine does. What kind of weird phone do you have?
The latest like versions of Android don't have the option to like not turn
Wait,
like.
Let me look at
older-
it like right now.
Older Android phones you used to be able to set it to like, oh, don't fall asleep for 30 minutes. Now the maximum is 10.
I can just say don't, like, just do not turn off the screen.
Yeah, no, you
On
can't
the
do that
newest
anymore.
I got iPhone, so. The
The
only
only
thing
reason
iPhone
why
has
I'm-
over Android, we found one thing! Ladies and gentlemen,
We found one
found it!
thing.
The only thing!
The only reason why I'm not ever plan, like, let's say iPhone was more affordable than Android, I would still stick to Android, not even because of like quality or anything, because I'm just used to it.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's the reason why I'm sticking with iPhone, is because I'm used to the architecture and the environment. But, like, I will only use it for mobile. I will never use Mac for anything.
When the fuck
Yeah.
did that happen? Where's my
It's been
30
a
minutes
while.
gone?
It's gone.
Yeah, it's been a while.
That explains a lot, actually. I thought I was just going crazy, being like, is my sense of time really that bad? But nope.
Yeah, no,
Just,
they
like,
made it so
just
that 10
Android
minutes is
fucking
the
me over.
max.
That is stupid.
See, the reason I went away from Apple because like I had an iPod, I had to use an iPad for school. I had an iPad of myself. I'm pretty sure I still have it, and it's been sitting in a drawer so long that it's gathering mold.
That's bad.
I genuinely think that's true.
That's very bad, Zen. That stuff can kill you.
It's fine. It's in the drawer.
No. Moving on.
But like the reason I went away from Apple stuff is because like Apple is trying to be the everything. Like you've got iTunes that is supposed to connect to everything, and then like once your account is connected, you can use your music on everything, and it's fine. And like, oh, there's the Apple TV, and there's the Mac, and the iPods, the pads, and blah blah blah. It's trying to make everything like, oh, your whole world is connected together through all of your devices. Except it's so shit at doing that.
Yeah.
The only thing, and I'm saying the only thing that Apple is good at is making MacBooks that you use for video editing.
Yep. Video editing and audio
Yeah.
editing is the only thing Mac is good, or Mac OS is good for. I do not know any person who would use it for anything else. It's terrible for playing games on because the fucking shit you have to pay to make games on Mac is bullshit. You have to pay a subscription
It's
to host a game on Mac.
it's surprisingly like it is surprising how like Mac is good for like
Literally
yeah
working.
literally doing like the hard work. Like I know a lot of like artists that use like Mac and Apple
Basically,
tablets
every
and stuff.
full-time
Like,
YouTuber I know uses Mac to has a Mac
Yeah.
laptop just to edit their videos.
But also,
yeah, video
like,
editing, audio editing, 3D design is also another one that like I know a lot of 3D printers that use like Macs for their CAD software.
but also just the base Office suite is better than Windows. Office 365 is fucking terrible and has been terrible for
Oh,
a
yeah,
long
no,
time because it's
fucking-
it has not been optimized
Yeah.
since Windows 95.
Yeah, the fucking the Windows shit is stupid.
And then they went the way of fucking Adobe with making them subscription services. I'm just like, I don't want that.
I mean, they always have been subscription services, but you always had at least a free version that you could use.
Yeah, there's still the
Yeah.
free version, but like,
And
but you
if
can't
they
access
made-
certain things.
If they made the subscription service, see the amount of functional
Windows
usage
11 has
for...
ads now. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yep. They've also done that to Outlook, the email.
Yeah, they're
the
forcing you to
email,
use
the
Outlook.
Windows email thing. The new version of Outlook has advertisements that are disguised as incoming emails. Like they're at the top of your like email list. They're at the top of your inbox, and they look like emails until you click on them. Like they have a tiny little thing that says promoted, but it's like in brackets in like a gray text that blends with the background.
That is disgusting.
And
It is. It's
you
awful.
click on it, and it's an advertisement. And it's so fucking disgusting. And they want to charge you a subscription service to use Outlook that has been a free service for 30 years.
Yep. And I didn't even like Outlook to begin with.
Like,
Speaking of companies doing shit things, Sony.
Oh god.
oh yeah.
I mean,
So
to be
I
fair-
heard I heard I'm not gonna get Helldivers 2.
Yep.
Yep.
I will say, I'm not going to fully. It's not 100% Sony. 98%, yes, but it's not 100% Sony because the CEO of Arrowhead has gone out and said that they knew this was going to be a thing from the start, that this was something that was going to happen to begin with, but they didn't expect it to be a problem, and they were just having some problem. They were having problems implementing it, and so they weren't expecting it to be a problem. And then Helldivers became the next new hit game, and they were like, "Wait, what the fuck?" And they didn't have the manpower to run the game, and so that's why it took so long to get a bunch of things fixed.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
thing
okay,
is
but
that
the
them
thing is-
saying that is basically like they were like, we want to make a game, and Sony were like, we're gonna let you do that, but you're gonna have to do this, and they were like, okay, we'll do that later. And that, so it's still all Sony. Just because they knew about it ahead of time doesn't mean it wasn't still all Sony.
Yes, I'm not disagreeing with you.
You built
Also,
That-
the head
okay.
doubled backed about that being like, oh
No,
yeah,
you're
okay,
fine.
never mind. This that is actually a huge problem.
Yeah, the fact that like you have to have a PSN account is bullshit.
Yeah. Also, the fact that I've only ever had one PlayStation. I've had one PlayStation.
I've had
It was
also
the
two.
shitty. It was the shitty version of the PlayStation 3. I bought it literally so that I could play. I was given a copy of GTA 5 when it first came out.
Yeah.
For the PlayStation, but I didn't have a PlayStation. But then I was buying a TV for myself, and I was looking around, and I found this TV that was like a cheap TV that I kind of wanted, and it was $100, or it was $99, specifically $99. And I was like, I'm thinking of getting this TV, and then my mom was like, hold on, I found this, and it was the exact same make and model TV for $100. But it came with the PS3.
What the fuck?
Someone was selling that TV and their PS3 for $100. So for $1 more than I was gonna pay for that TV anyway, I also got the shitty version of the PS3. And I was like, you know what? Fine, I can now play GTA 5. It was such a it was the really shitty version of the PS3. It was like the Nintendo Wii of PS3s.
Oh, God.
It was so bad it couldn't run the game properly. So I never ended up using it all that much anyway. But that's the only PlayStation I ever had. And with it, I had to make a PlayStation account, because of course you have to do all that shit. And I was
Yeah.
like, sure, whatever. So I made it. That account got hacked.
Of course.
Within days of making it, it got hacked. I didn't even have anything on it. It got hacked. So I made a
Yeah,
new
but
account.
that's also a thing.
Yeah,
Sony gets hacked like every blue moon.
yeah. No, but like,
Sony is not secure even to this day.
I made an account. Within days, it got hacked. I made another account, slightly more secure. It got hacked about 6 months later. I made a third account. This one didn't get hacked for about 2 years, until I received an email saying that it was being logged in from like Vietnam or some shit, and the dude didn't even change the password or anything or kick me out of the account. He was just using it. And like, he was even paying for the like PS Plus shit on my account that he hacked.
Like, why not just make your own account?
Like,
Because
why?
probably because you can't make an account in Vietnam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was probably some shit.
Why
like that.
most
But,
critical?
like, I was able to use my account still. He would just occasionally log in, play some games, and like, if I logged in while he was playing and it logged him out, he would just be like, understandable, have a nice day, and like, play more later. But like it was like this. I had no idea how this was happening, but it happened, and like...
Can I have someone
af-
like that play second to my Nintendo account and just occasionally buy Nintendo games?
That'd be great.
After a while,
I know, right?
I stopped using the PS3 altogether. And last time I heard, that guy still had my account, but I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
like,
it makes him happy. I ain't gonna stop.
I've never used it, and like, if I was going to go through the trouble of like signing up with the Helldivers with my PSN, I'd make a new account with my new email. But why would I open up my Steam, which has also been hacked in the past, and I lost hundreds of dollars worth of games? Why would I open up my Steam to a throughput hack via the PlayStation like account when I know for a fact that PlayStation is not secure?
Yeah, exactly. It'd be stupid.
Like, PlayStation's not secure, never has been.
Like, I've put so much work into making sure that my Steam account is as secure as I can make it, and why would I open a connect those accounts together and allow for a point of weakness that I know is as strong as a wet paper bag? Like,
Yeah, I wouldn't connect my like I have a few games on my PlayStation account that I bought digitally, like Neo 2, but like
Well, that's why Steam's also for Helldivers. They're allowing like people to refund the game because it's not what they advertised, and
Yeah.
like a lot of people are not going to accept that. And also,
yeah, and
and-
so many people have refunded.
and also a lot.
also because of the fact that 177 regions where the game has been removed from Steam because those regions can't have PSN accounts.
Yeah.
And this is Sony just being. a
and
dick.
it's like they say, oh, you have to link the accounts because of security, but again, the aforementioned security risks that are involved with connecting your PSN account to your Steam, like, it's not about security.
You guys
Wanna
want
And
to-
it's
know
certainly
my
not about. They also say that it's about like, oh, having an easier time banning. It's like, no, you're not having an easier time banning.
Wanna know my
Sony wants to
theory?
have control over who they ban instead of having to go to the Steam support.
No, wanna know my theory why they are doing this?
Why?
What's your theory? Your game
Because
theory.
it will look better in the numbers that hey, all of these people have PSN accounts. That will look better for
Yeah,
the sales
For
records.
like for their
No,
for
that's-
investors and shareholders.
Yeah, that's literally the entire thing. They want to say, hey, look how many PlayStation players we have when like most of those players aren't on PlayStation.
Sony also
Like,
wants to have control
I
over
was
you owning the game. Yeah, that
so-
too, because Sony likes to have it where they're like, oh, you know, we can just take this game away from you and we don't want you to play it anymore. It's like, no, 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 no. I bought this game with my own money. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's why I'm
Also-
really liking sticking with Steam. And I'm glad Nintendo hasn't
The
done that
devs-
yet.
The devs also actively promoted review bombing. That was two shits.
Oh yeah, no, no,
Yeah.
no, yeah, because they.
Which
Steam-
I feel
like-
so bad for the developers because 7 years of their work, of their heart, soul, and passion, blood and sweat, tears, just down the drain.
And there's
Yep.
nothing they can fucking do about it.
One of the things that I find absolutely hilarious is that, like, people always say, like, oh, like, if you buy a game on Steam, you don't really own it, you're just buying the license to play the game, which is technically true, but Steam has also gone on record to say that if they were to ever shut down, like, if they were to go out of business or whatever, they will they have the stuff, like, prepared in advance to make their, like, all of the app data for Steam go into the public domain, and if they were to shut down as a company, the app itself, the Steam and all the operations would be yours to own. And so while all of the servers would shut down, all of your games, your library, everything like that would still be accessible. You just have to find your own way to operate a server for them.
I mean, I literally have examples of that in my library. Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition, the Sonic and Sega Classic Genesis games that I own on Steam. They've been removed from the Steam store. I still own these games, so I can still download and play them with no issue.
Yeah, that actually happened with Pokemon in the Inventory and Pokemon in the Inventory 2. The license for those games, like all the games that they like got the licensing for to have it, those ran out and they had to pull the game off of Steam. But if you already own the game, they're not gonna pull the game from you, which pisses me off because I still want the game, and I can't get them ever because the Steam keys
Yeah.
for them are like $80.
You can just log into my Steam account if you want to play them. I really don't care.
Well, the problem is that I want to get the items for them for TF2 and I can't.
Family sharing, that should still work.
Yo, we'll see. Talk about this later.
Yeah, they'll never go
because I
public on
don't
the stock
care.
market. They'd rather run out. Yeah, they are a private company that are staying privatized because going public influences you to, like, being a private company does allow for you to do shady shit technically, and going public makes it so you can't hide any of your data anymore, but it also opens you up to board influence, where like the people that own the greatest share in your company have the legal right to be like, we don't want you to do this, or we want you to do this, and if it's not in the interest of the company, you no longer have control over that. And yeah, investors always expect exponential returns, so it becomes a run for the money rather than a run for what the company was built for.
Yep.
Like, there's a reason why Gabe Newell is still well recognized in the business, is because he still knows his shit. After all this years, he adapted to all the changes of the years in the best possible way.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he himself even said if the interest was more there for VR headsets and stuff, they would already be much further advanced and much more affordable for everyone. It's just that there's money missing because of the interest.
Yep.
Yeah.
We could already
And
be
it's
in Sword Art Online.
We could already be in Ready Player One.
If it wasn't for the fact we were in a free market world.
Yeah, no, the issue with like VR is that like companies like Oculus were like everyone wanted VR. Like everyone wanted VR. It was a great idea from the beginning, but companies like Oculus turned around and instead of pricing and producing for a consumer market, they did it for a corporate market. They wanted to rebuild the idea of the classic arcade with VR headsets. But nobody wants to wear a VR headset that 70 other people have worn.
Yeah. No. Hell no. I know, because also Dave and Buster's. I've been to Dave and Buster's. You know what? I don't know if you two know what that is, do you?
It's a store?
No.
Dave and Buster's is an arcade, isn't it?
It's a modern arcade.
Modern arcade.
It's a
Yeah,
modern
I
arcade.
was-
It's adult Chuck E. Cheese.
They have a
Okay.
Luigi's Mansion 2 arcade, and I wanna play that.
It's not really that good. Anyway, but they
I don't
have
care.
a
I wanna
section-
play it for the experience.
But I went to visit a cell Index Tony last year. Was it last year? I think it was last year. Anyway, I went to go visit him, and we went to Dave and Buster's, and they have a section that has like a full VR headset thing. You know how many people I saw play it the entire 5 hours we were there? One person played it. Because no one wants to. Because everyone knows how sweaty you get while wearing VR headsets, and you don't want that shit on you.
I get so sweaty when using my VR headset, but I fucking love doing it. But like my first ever chance.
Yeah, you love getting
um,
sweaty, don't
like,
you?
But,
he loves
shut the
getting
fuck
sweaty.
up. I before getting my headset, I had two opportunities to go in VR. One was when I had we had a dinner party with Silver. It was a great night. Everyone thought we slept together. We didn't. But that night I got the chance to use Silver's headset. And, you know, we made sure that it was cleaned beforehand and everything else like that. Even though, like, Silver was a good friend at the time, and is still a friend. Just don't keep in as much contact anymore. But, like, I would have been okay with it because it was a friend, and, like, he was the only one to use the headset before me, so it was like, whatever, I don't care, I'll give it a go. And I had a great time.
Milestone reached.
The other chance that I had to use a VR headset was a couple of months before that, where they had a promotional thing of VR headsets in the shopping center in my area.
Yeah.
They had this promotional event thing where they had set up a bunch of like VR headsets and everything, and they had 6 total headsets there. And I was curious, and there was no one in line or anything, so I came over, and there was only one headset available, like the other ones were currently in use, but there was no line. So I came over, and I was like, I'll give it a try. I'm really curious about VR. I've never tried any of it, so I want to give it a go. So I came up, and they were like, oh yeah, sure, we'll get you strapped into this headset. They hand me the headset, and I went to put it on my head, and before it even came close to touching my face, I was hit with the smell.
Yeah, you gotta.
The smell of like skin oils, dead skin, sweat, like it was soaked
Delicious.
into the like the
spongy
because
part.
like
Spongy cushion.
yeah, this was before they had like the silicone face things, so it was like the fabric cushion.
Trust me, I know.
So
I
it
have
had
one.
It had absorbed like anyone that had put this on their face. It had absorbed all the oils from their skin, and like I smelt it before it touched my face, and I immediately stopped and went, you know what? I'm not that curious.
Oh, devices
I
like that
wanna
have
know.
to be sanitized. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I want to
Yeah.
know, but I don't want to know that badly. And like, don't get me wrong, like they were quote unquote sanitizing it because they were like giving it a spray of like antibacterial shit or whatever, but that still doesn't get rid of the oils and stuff.
No, it doesn't.
Like the only way
I
to
want-
sanitize that is to remove the fucking face piece altogether and replace it. Like it was disgusting, and that's why like I knew from the start as soon as Oculus turned around and said, oh, we want to remake the arcade, we want to like, we're pushing towards commercial use, not
Nah.
like consumer use. As soon as they said that, I was like, these guys are trying to kill the VR headset.
Yep.
That's why I've been trying to
Because
go with.
that is how you kill the VR headset.
That's why I've been
And
trying
then
to
they
go with like a save
proceeded
up for an
to sell it
index.
to Facebook.
That.
Like, VR was only ever going to be a consumer product, and them trying to push it towards commercial was the worst thing that they could have done.
Yeah.
And that literally, like, that push towards commercial and pricing it at thousands of dollars is what has killed or what has put such a slowdown on the VR community. Because like you look at the games that are VR, and you look how fantastic they are. Like how much progress VR chat has made. How many people that have created jobs out of making models for those games. Like, it is an insane market, and like they just ruin it by like fucking saying, oh, we want to like make arcades. It's like, no, don't do that. Make headsets cheaper, make headsets better, and make them for consumer use.
Yep. And they're never going to. Well, Oculus is never going to.
I mean, of course, Oculus is not going to. They sold off to Facebook after all.
God, yeah. Fucking idiots.
Absolute mongrels.
But like the Quest 1 wasn't under Meta. The Quest 2 was co-owned with Meta, and the Quest 3 is fully Meta. And the Quest 3 is far and above better than the Quest 2. Like, yes, I know Facebook are bad, but like they have done a good job at making a headset. It's not the best, but considering its price point,
Fair enough.
it is fantastic.
Better than the Apple Vision Pro.
Like the Quest 3 headset is affordable.
Isn't
it's good.
Isn't it kind of sad that Oculus had to sell off to Facebook, and Facebook had more of an idea on how to actually be like, hey, this should be for people instead of arcade things.
It is very sad.
Like, Zuckerberg of all people.
Yep.
I mean, say what you want about Zuckerberg being a lizard man alien dude.
Actually, he doesn't look that bad anymore. He looks more human nowadays.
Yeah,
Like-
he got a good manicure.
he got a better camouflage system.
Yeah, better camouflage suit.
He adapted better.
Yes.
Upgraded the camouflage. Like, say what you want about, like, Facebook being shit and Zuckerberg being an alien.
Please keep saying what you want.
You do still have to admit that, like,
In
while
terms of
Facebook
business,
is
he knows
shit,
what
it
he's
has
doing.
had a fantastic business model, and, like, in terms of the business side of things, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
He knows what he's doing. Like, as much as it pains me, I cannot deny that.
Can I make?
Dude knows what
Like,
he's doing.
there's a lot of people in those industries and stuff, like the high business industry, that make a lot of money. People like Elon Musk, Mark Zuckerberg, Donald Trump. Like, these people are all fucking idiots, and I hate them, but I still have to give them credit for the fact that they are doing something that I could never do.
Credit where credit is due, even if I hate you.
Credit where credit is due, even if I hate you. Yes, that is a fantastic
It's
way of
also
saying
like,
S-
I will say
since you
how
named
much I
dropped
hate him.
Trump,
How much I hate
since
him.
you named
must-
dropped Trump.
No, we're not talking about Trump right now. We're not doing politics in that sense.
No. Just
Nipping
one
that
thing.
in the bud.
Haven't there been coming out like evidences that he actually has dementia?
No, that's been rumors more than anything. Biden has dementia, or at least has seizures.
Yeah.
But there's not been anything on Trump yet.
Fair.
Because also, Trump has not shown any evidence of having dementia.
Yeah.
At least not in the public
He has
sector.
plenty of evidence of being an idiot, but no medical issues.
Yeah, honestly, there's plenty of evidence that he's just an idiot by himself. He didn't need any medical help for that.
Okay, but you go talk about Musk,
Uh,
but
I
not
will,
the very kind.
I may hate Elon Musk, but we would not be getting anywhere with electric cars without him, probably, because like with his connectors and stuff like that, and pretty much, even though, like, yes, there's like his methods are stupid. Being an idiot is not a medical issue. Exactly, you can quote me on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing with Musk is he just got over his head.
Yes.
Are you shy?
Elon Musk is fantastically...
Oh my god, that's a shiny.
Nice. Elon Musk is fantastically good at riding on the coattails of others.
Yes.
He is great at passing off other people's work as his own. And that's where he gets problematic, is that, like Tesla. Tesla, the car, like, the cars, the battery technology that goes into Tesla. Elon Musk would be nothing when it comes to Tesla and their battery technology if it weren't for the Australian government being a bunch of shit cunts.
That does sound about right.
Because
Hello, shiny slowpoke.
Australia was the forefront in the world for energy storage solutions. We had the best people working to make the best batteries that exist. Technically accumulators, but shut the fuck up. Like, we had the best scientists working to make the best batteries in the world. It was... We had it all. And then the Australian government turned around and said, hey, you know that research and development stuff that you're doing? All that fancy science and stuff? Yeah, we're gonna pivot to focus on profitability. You can't make science about profits.
Because that's not how innovation works.
Yeah, science is a fucking money hole. That's the whole point. You put money into it and nothing comes out. And occasionally, once every decade or so, something comes out and it makes 10 times more money than you've ever put into it.
Hey, speaking of
But
things I hate
you
making
have
good
to-
points,
You
there was an
have to
episode of Big
wait
Bang
for
Theory about
thing
that.
to come out.
Yeah. So speaking of things I hate that are making good points, The Big Bang Theory made an episode about that exact point, where it's like, we've not made any progress in anything in 4 decades. Nothing's come out of any of this research. You're spending our taxpayer dollars on nothing. And we're nowhere closer to going anywhere to before than we were before. Guess what, fusion
But
technology? There
science
is
has
no
still
money to
been
be
done.
made. Yeah, exactly. There's no money to be made in fusion technology. It's why it's been so slow and why private companies have had to do it. Private sector companies have had to do
when the
everything for that.
technology, when everyone that is a fantastic fusion technology is a fantastic point because there is absolutely no money to be made. It is money that it is just a huge money sink, and yet so many countries around the world are working together more than ever to make it work and make it happen, because when it finally does crack, when they finally do tip over that point where it starts to work, suddenly the technology is a money printer.
Yep.
Like, there's no money to be made now, it is a money sink, but all of that money will come back when it works. But we don't know how long that's gonna take until it does work. So, for now and the foreseeable future, it's gonna continue to be a money well. And there's nothing we can do about that, except continue to put money in the well.
Yeah.
And that's what science is about. But the Australian government turned around and said, we want to pivot towards profitability, which caused 90% of the, research jobs to be immediately cancelled and sacked. All of our scientists ended up jobless, and there was 2 major places that picked them all up immediately. A institute in France immediately took up most of them, and Tesla took up the rest.
And now the Australian government is suffering from multiple problems with their money because
we're being sold back the batteries we created.
Yeah. And all of their exports are shit because they got rid of all of them.
Yeah. And Australia keeps doing that. They keep going, hey, here's a great idea that we can use to make a lot of money. Now, let's not do that because it takes a lot of money to start up. Let's send it elsewhere, and then we get sold back the product that we invented. It's so infuriating. But Tesla's batteries are literally built off the back of a whole bunch of Australian battery scientists.
Living much better jobs than they were having in Australia. Also, in the
I
back
actually
area...
think they're being paid less than they were before, but at least they have
paid.
jobs because their old jobs no longer exist here.
Yeah. Also, the concrete, I have a plate and metal rods being made. That's going to be making the reinforced plates.
What?
In the back area where we're making the concrete, I set up one of the iron veins that's currently making plates
Neat.
and rods.
Cool.
Because that's going to be making the reinforced plates once we have the assembler.
Cool.
I'm actually going to probably disconnect it from the main network and then set up 2 bio burners over here and reconnect it later. Because this one's very power hungry.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Are we still funding stem cell research? No. On the US, we aren't.
It's being privately funded.
Yeah, privately funded, yes, but governmentally funded, no. It hasn't been for a while.
Are you shiny? It's a normal version.
Aren't most of the issues today greedy people
You're
looking for the
normal.
short-term profits rather than
Oh,
looking
you're
for
a
benefits of
ditto.
humanity as a whole? Yeah, it's like the Tumblr post that I saw a little while back that I still chuckle at every time I think about it, is that it's like, oh, the younger generation shouldn't be allowed to vote because they're more focused on their TikToks and their short-term profits, and they don't understand the consequences of their action. Meanwhile, the younger generation, stop destroying the fucking planet. And the oil barons are like, but we want the oil money now.
Yep.
Not later.
It's literally that.
Ah.
Everyone's like the younger generation are only in for their immediate gratification. It's like, stop destroying the fucking planet!
Maybe if you stop making our lives miserable and our future hopeless, we'd stop focusing on a bunch of short-term pleasures to make our miserable lives feel less miserable. What?
Oh my
That's
god!
crazy.
Maybe if we thought that there was going to be a future, we'd actually plan for the future.
Yeah.
That's why I'm living for a good time, because I know I won't be living for a long time.
Cries in Taylor Swift.
That's also why I'm never gonna have children. There's no point.
Has anyone heard about Taylor Swift's new world record?
For what? Emissions?
Taylor Swift is currently, or has just recently broken a world record because of the current top 100 songs. She has the top 14. All 14 are Taylor Swift songs.
Me over here.
1 through 14 are all Taylor Swift.
Me over here not even remembering the last Taylor Swift song I heard.
I know
She's
exactly which the last
the-
Taylor Swift song I heard, and I was forced to listen to it in a store.
I mean,
I
I
kinda
hear
know what it
Taylor
is.
Swift all the time because I work in a grocery store, and
Yeah, and her
Um,
music's popular. Ow.
There's a couple of
Oh.
Taylor Swift songs that I like, but most of them I don't like them. And I don't like Taylor Swift in general because of like her whole fucking copyright thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, the fact that she, like, the 14 top songs of the top 100 at the moment are all Taylor Swift.
If I reject this burr.
And she is the first person to have such a streak in the top 100.
Good.
Like
for
the
her, I guess.
previous record holder had 6 and she's got 14.
Who the fuck even listens to her music?
A lot of people.
Too many people.
There's a reason that her fucking concert tickets cost like hundreds of thousands. Why is that water going so fast?
It's the graphic is weird. Remember,
I
you
looked
had-
over on stream and just see water going insanely fast.
yeah, that's why I had to turn the it might be because I turned the graphic settings down. It might be just the lower. It might be the lower object detail graphic.
You got that fast graphics.
What
I still need the shiny God of War.
is that? Another? Yeah, that's just another one of the thing. And that's something I did recently on my Violet playthrough. I got a Gallade. Honestly, not a bad Pokemon.
BlizzCon got cancelled. Justified. Fuck Blizzard.
Yeah, no, Blizzard's terrible. Everyone I know who's ever worked at Blizzard says it's just terrible.
If I had a Death Note, I would kill so many people. See, I don't want a Death Note. I want to stop being a cunt note.
So Persona 5.
Yeah, like, I just want some capacity to make people stop being awful people.
Yep, that's Persona. Literally the entire basis of Persona. We gotta get rid of those rotten adults. I would love to be a Phantom Thief. I would love for Phantom Thieves to exist, not the B one. I'm too lazy for that.
I would absolutely love to be a Phantom Thief.
I would love to be
I've never
Mishima.
even played Persona, but I've watched enough to know that I'd go for that.
I would love to be Mishima and just be the guy in the chair doing publicity stunts for you guys. I do not want to do
Slap
it.
people with public sense.
And also being a thief does something. Hello.
I just don't want to be the dude with the giant nose.
That's you wouldn't get the chance to because that's like that's your mentor.
Yeah, I don't want to be that guy.
But he's like Doofenshmirtz.
I don't want to be Doofenshmirtz.
But Doofenshmirtz. Is it about
I
the
don't wanna
Overwatch
be
2 as my
Doofenshmirtz.
current guilty obsession? Yes, it is. You should feel bad.
Overwatch is bad.
Alright, Bluestone, to be fair, 90% of TF2's, or it's actually 87% of TF2's player base is idle bots. You do know that, right? Yes, Persona 5 is my first Persona game. Yes, you should know this. I have said it on stream multiple times. Hey Zen, I'm
Persona
collecting a bunch
5
of
is the first Persona game that I've watched more than 10 minutes of.
What? I didn't hear what you said, what?
Persona 5 is the first Persona game I've watched more than 10 minutes of.
Hello, I am back.
True, we do have working PvE, which is nice. Alright, this is dangerous, but here we fucking go. There's probably nothing worth up here.
Hello,
So
Beth.
the last,
Good to
the
have
last
you.
thing I heard was like, oh, the last, also done in my recent Violet playthrough, and then my internet died.
Ah. Gotta love German engineering.
Well.
No, that's just my internet.
German engineering.
Yeah.
I mean, we are very far behind in terms of internet compared to other countries.
Yeah, but that's a holdover from the past.
Germans are better at the mechanical engineering, not the electrical engineering.
Yeah. And
But what was it? What was the thing you did in your Violet? In your
Oh,
Scarlet playthrough?
I got a Gallade, and not a bad Pokemon. Works pretty
Gallade
well.
is a pretty good Pokemon, yeah.
Honestly,
Pretty good
I'm
physical attacker.
it is taking so much restraint to not just go Tinkaton, Budbray, or whatever the fucking the horse, the horse, Garganacl, and I forgot what my electric type I went with the last one. I'm currently doing what the fuck is the name of it? I don't know the name of Pokemon. Yo,
Describe it.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of
Shit,
parts can now be automated. Project assembly
fuzzy
parts can now be
bear-looking,
constructed and sent via the
lion,
Space Elevator.
electric lion.
Note, project parts are too
You
complex
mean
to
the electric fighting?
No, electric only. At least I'm pretty sure it's only electric. It might be electric fighting actually.
The Pikachu clone?
No, not the Pikachu clone.
Primarily in power and electronics. A new
Electric
research tree can
bear.
now be accessed
No, lion,
now.
electric lion, not bear.
A lion. Lion.
I think it's like the tail or something is like the smaller level or the earlier evolution of it. It's blue.
Oh, Manectric.
No.
No, that. Yeah, that.
Oh, yeah,
Electric is
electric type
the blue.
Pokemon. Yes.
Yeah. Manectric.
I don't think that's it.
Wait, I'm gonna send you. Wait, is Manectric even this game?
That's the wrong group chat. There we go. I'm looking in the group chat if you post it.
Oh boy, that'll be fun.
What?
I already have everything required for the next milestone.
Oh, nice. Not that one, no.
No.
It's darker blue. It's
uh,
blue and black.
Oh, blue and black. Okay, Luxray.
Yes, Luxray, that's it. I'm using Luxray, and honestly, also very good. Been enjoying using Luxray.
Luxray is nice, but in terms of electric type Pokemon, my go-to has always been Jolteon.
I haven't gotten to Jolteon yet
Yeah,
because
but
the only
you're
Jolteon
a
I
fucking Eevee fan.
To be fair, I also like Jolteon. The only reason I haven't gotten to Jolteon yet is because
Everyone likes Jolteon. Everyone loves Eevee.
I don't know. I hate
Okay.
Eevee, but I do like Jolteon. Eevee's a little bitch that needs to get drop
Ow,
kicked.
fucking. Look, you're just mad because the actual Eevee doesn't have socks.
What? I don't know what you're actually talking about. What?
I'm getting the fan art.
Why would they have socks? What?
You will see what Zen is
I
talking
don't
about.
want to see. I don't think.
No, it's adorable.
It's wholesome fan art.
It's also fan art.
It's a wholesome thing.
Caterium. Caterium. Where did I just put it? There we go. I don't have enough. Okay, don't worry. Blah, 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 blah. Do you have any cable on you?
Do I?
How much? I need like 200.
Cable, right?
Yes, the black stuff. There you go.
There's 200.
Perfect.
Badass.
And then I need rotors. Rotor. How do I need for rotors? I need rods because I have and screws. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom because I've drank another liter and a half water.
Boop 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 boop.
Match.
I'm actually gonna get another bottle of water as well.
So looks like I'm entertaining stream now. Which means, actually. Okay, I was just not deafened. Hello chat, how's everyone doing this wonderful day, night, whatever fuck you like? Bad sense saying, but I don't care. It worked. What do you mean the other clown? You want the other clown back? Clowns are terrifying. Get a Krabby Patty? Those are sold in America and I don't have access to Krabby Patties. You want Zen clown back? He was funny. I can be funny too. Just because I'm German doesn't mean I can't be funny. Yes, I admit Zen is more quick-witted than I am. Fuck you, Zen. I admit that Zen is more quick-witted than I am, but my jokes hit harder. Wait, are you shiny? No, you're not sad. Tell me a joke, then. Your life. My
You
life.
can't insult
Everyone's
Sprinkles
lives.
like that. You should have said your own life.
Everyone's lives. The human
What?
race as a whole.
What happened? What
I-
missed?
I told an absolutely terrible joke yesterday, actually.
That does not narrow it down at all, Zen. You tell many terrible jokes, including
I
your
was
life.
like, I said, why was the cow elected president?
Why?
He made a very moving speech.
Go fuck yourself.
I had a really bad one too recently. Oh fuck. Let me think if I can remember it. Also, I posted the Eevee fan art.
Honestly, I like how it actually is more than having the socks.
Really?
You are wrong in every capacity.
I'm sorry. It
I mean, of
doesn't
course-
feel right.
Of course Eris is wrong. Eris doesn't like Eevee, and I'm starting to question the friendship.
I mean,
True.
Lucy, I mean it's the nicest way possible. We barely talk.
Eris's validation as a human being is currently in the process of being revoked.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I'm not a human being. I am a pathetic excuse for a human being. Get it right.
Even
I did
that
the milestone.
evaluation is being revoked.
I'd rather not look sleeps in an automation and bug killing. With- And rotors. It's the awesome
yeah.
shop. The planets and the stars are new frontier of revenue, and the buyers bring bargains factory direct to you. Try not to get disheartened by the trees that we consume. Come and place your orders.
Is that stupendium?
Yes.
It took me a moment.
Oh, stretch in a minute. Fucking hell.
Do it
It
now.
took me a moment, but when you got it,
That's
you
right
got
now.
it.
The planets and the stars, new frontiers of revenue, and the pioneers been bargains factory direct to you. Try not to be disheartened by the trees that we consume. Come and place your orders of products on the awesome shop.
Good rhyme.
Oh yeah.
Solid rhyme.
Ah shit. That's
Wait, do I still have autosave turned off?
Oh, I'm not
No, I
making.
don't.
Oh wait, I need screws. Oh fuck me.
Yep.
God
I
damn!
mean,
I thought we had the other
If
recipe
you
for it
ask
already.
nicely.
Lucy, no, suck a dick, and not mine, just a dick.
Well, if you're gonna offer, then you better provide.
No, sorry.
Coward.
No, it's
Other
not me being a
dicks are
coward. It's just
available.
I'm too expensive for you.
You know, a
Did you
multiple
just
of
call
0 is still
yourself a
0.
hoe?
Yes, yes, I did.
A multiple of 0 is still 0.
I'm more expensive than you can afford because you don't have a job.
Neither do you, fuckface.
Actually, yes, I do. Thank you very much. I got hired yesterday.
You haven't been paid yet, therefore it doesn't count.
Right, so we have to do Australian. Fucking hell, I have to remember how to do this. Fuck me. Bluestone, you can go fuck yourself. You
That's
and
not
your entire
Australian.
extended family.
That's not Australian.
I
No, it's not Australian. It's not supposed to be Australian. It's as close as I can fucking get. So shut up and deal with it. You asked for this, and by you, I mean everyone else except for you. And you accepted to
also
join
my
the
German
stream.
my German accent's not even that bad.
I don't speak German either.
Yeah, but close on because
You're not getting
my
the
German
joke. You're
accent's
not
not
getting the
that bad.
joke. You're not getting the joke.
Did you
God damn.
seriously call it Crikey Zed's possessed me?
Yes, I did call it that, you bitch.
Oh, you fucking yubbo.
What the fuck is a yubba, you bastard? Oh my
You're a right fucking drongo, mate.
I hate you.
That one I actually got.
Actually, wait, I'm gonna turn you into just being a thing for that. I don't need you. You can for fuck a
If
dick.
you were Australian, you'd be called a bogan in 2 seconds flat.
I'm not Australian though. I'm American, so I can get away with this bullshit.
You're both is what you are.
No, I'm just a daft cunt.
I am curious to know, like, what the equivalent of a fucking bogan is in America.
I don't know, what is it supposed to mean?
Didn't you
It
say
wouldn't be a
we
redneck.
Yet we had this conversation before. Bogan would be the equivalent of a redneck, wouldn't it?
No, not necessarily.
Well, the closest
But
thing we could come up with.
kinda.
Is it worse than a redneck?
I don't think that's possible.
Oh no, it's possible. We have a different name for that.
I think a bogan is just a generic American.
So an idiot?
Yeah.
That's not really much of an insult, is it?
Yeah, I agree. Being called an American is a bigger insult here.
That is true. Honestly, being called an American here is an insult for most people. They want to be called African American or Asian American, Italian American. It's like, bitch, you don't have enough blood in you to be considered that.
Yeah, because I emptied all that blood.
Oh, the blood's mine.
Nah,
My
so I
blood!
already took the blood I needed for my blood rituals.
Ah, god damn it. Why are you taking my blood for? It's not even that good. It's like discount Dollar General blood.
Well, yeah,
My blood is premium
But
quality blood
something
that they
needs
don't
to-
want.
something needs to feed the Legion of Flower Demons.
Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. However, I have to stretch. Alright.
Australian on Wish.com.
AustralianOnWish.com. God damn it.
Okay, it's at least it's Wish and not Temu, because with Wish
Temu's
you
a-
at least get your
How dare
with
you
Wish you at
fucking
least get
mention...
you.
How dare you mention Temu on my stream? Get the fuck out!
Because with Wish you at least get your products.
That's true.
It's going to be the quality you expect it to be, but you at least get the product.
So then we're making
I
those
feel like
reinforced
Temu-
plates.
Timu needs like a honest company tagline of Timu, you don't get your shit, but we get your banking information.
It's like that one of the newer Family Guy episodes where they have the holiday panda bear thing that's a Chinese spying device to get bank information. It's just that, but like with less steps.
So you watch Family Guy.
No, not really. I see clips on YouTube, but it's the only parts that are actually funny, which is very few. Out of like the 17 seasons, I've seen probably like maybe a quarter of anything that's actually decent. And half is not even that funny.
Honestly, of the entirety of Family Guy, there's maybe like a handful of scenes that are funny.
Oh yeah, very much so.
I just don't understand a lot of like the recurring jokes in Family Guy. Like the whole thing of like Peter fighting the chicken. Like what the fuck?
It doesn't have
I
a
don't-
reason. That's the fucking point. Also,
Honestly,
racism,
I've-
taxes,
I've-
and capitalists. Yeah, that's fair.
I think the best description I ever heard for Family Guy is Family Guy doesn't tell jokes. Family Guy just reminds you of jokes that have been told before.
Hey, that's true. We need to make the space
That's an
elevator.
accurate assessment.
Fuck,
It's like your elevator.
I don't have an elevator. I'm not getting high. Don't
They
get
need
high.
rods.
You're
Like
a rod.
Like
You-
South
you're
Park, for
wrong.
example. South Park is very hit or miss, but at least it tells original jokes.
And they're not shy about being openly racist. That's Irish. Fuck. I lost the voice. I'm sorry.
I mean, I do.
So you're
I
gonna
do
farm
gotta
some
give-
potatoes now?
Hey, you're gonna go find
I
some
do
potatoes
gotta
down in the
give-
garden. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go down to the pub and go get myself a couple of lagers and have a good wonderful time.
On
Can
the
you
idea,
do Irish better than Australian?
Because I
'Cause-
am Irish, but I'm not Australian. I
yeah,
have
mate,
my blood. I literally
Australian
have.
is a very particular draw.
Yes, but I have my blood is literally 68% Irish, and the rest of it is Italian with like a 1.7% Cherokee.
Get some Guinness into this woman. We need to make that 69%.
Fucking damn it! I'm not. That's the reason why I have Italian in me, because I don't like the taste of Guinness.
Get her a Guinness.
Okay. I'm gonna say this the nicest way possible.
I'm going to be offended either way.
Good, because that's the goal.
That's how you mean it.
Yep. You're,
The nicest
you're
way possible
born
is still an
in
insult.
America. You're born and raised in America, therefore you're an American.
Oh no, very much so.
Fuck off.
I am 100%
It's
agree.
still
I am
closer to
American.
being
I will
Irish
not.
than Australian.
I am an Irish American, but I will proudly say I'm Irish American, not Irish, because I was not born in Ireland. However, 4 generations back, I was Irish, which is
4 generations? No, you're American through and through.
yeah, no.
Well, 4 generations back, I was British.
So your great grandfather was British.
Actually, 3 generations.
It was it was my mother's father's father was
No,
came over from the boats.
actually 2 generations, because my grandfather from the side of my dad is Brit.
Yeah, it's just great grandfather, I think. Yeah, my father's father's father. Yeah. Then with the Italian side too. So yeah, 4 generations.
My father's 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 father.
Which, to be fair,
Well,
is less than most Americans. Most Americans, it's 5 or 6 generations.
Well, in my case, it's literally just my father's father who is the Brit.
That's fair. Which means that you aren't German or British. You're neither. Congratulations. You're nothing.
I mean, I'd rather be in the middle ground of limbo
Zen,
than.
why the fuck are we making jump
be
pads? We
British.
don't need jump pads. We'll never use them.
Because we need to finish the milestone before we can continue to the next thing.
No, we don't. We just need an elevator.
Well, then fucking make the elevator.
What do you think I'm fucking doing? I'm getting the rods
Well,
made over here so we
I'm-
can make the elevator.
I'm
What
doing
you're
the
doing is farming
fucking...
potatoes.
Shut the fuck up.
I am doing the fucking milestones that we have available because this is the last milestone we have available.
Yeah, or you could help me make the elevator instead of stealing all the components I need to make the elevator.
I'm using my own components.
No, you're not. We share them.
I'm using the iron ingots that are bulked in the chest. I say chest, this is a storage container, but, you know. Australia is the land of the dinguses. I have a very big offense to that. It's the land of the dingoes.
No, it's the dingbats. Dinglebats.
I take offense to that, too.
The land of the Dinkelbergs.
That's Germany.
Dinkelberg!
Dinkelberg!
What's
What are you-
25 times 50?
25 times 50?
1,250. I think.
Yeah, 1250. I use my calculator. What am I doing? Oh, right.
Why was I able to come up? Why was I able to calculate that faster than you with a calculator in my head? I'm
Because-
not good at math.
Because I didn't pick up my calculator until after you said the number.
Fair. Still.
And because I'm tired. I've been up since 4 a.m. and so I've been up for, well,
Then
over-
have a nap.
I tried
and
to,
then
and
fires
then,
in
and
his
then I
house.
realized that I was too late in the afternoon because Janice's D&D game went too long.
Sippy sip.
Imagine having a D&D game going
The
on.
efficiency on this spaghetti is suboptimal. I can only blame one person for this.
Yourself?
I've literally built one thing, and that's the limestone. Like everything else has been errors.
Because you're slow and I'm having to make up for your slowness.
Oh, it's because hey, I've been doing the milestones, and what do you mean slow? I literally had the pod land and then immediately launch again.
Congratulations, you've been doing the milestones, as I've been making everything that you need to make the milestones.
You're welcome.
I don't need you to do that side. I need you to do your job, which is to make things look nice and work fast. Dinglebat.
Wait, that's my job?
You're okay, yeah, you're supposed to clean things up. Make it look nice. Keep power going.
I didn't know that was my job.
You didn't give a job description.
Ow, 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 ow.
How close are you to dead?
You put me in the
Eris.
red.
Yes, ma'am.
You
Wait, why am I making fucking
you were
fuss?
aware of older generations Pokemon using HMs to get around,
I have no
Like
idea what the
surf.
fuck you're talking about. What?
like
Surf,
in-
cut,
like
fly.
surf, cut, and stuff. Those moves.
What? I'm tuned out partially. Hold on. What?
Back in my day, we had to use Pokemon to get around.
Well, back in and now in my current day, we have one Pokemon that does it all once you unlock the things halfway through the fucking game.
Yeah, the point I'm trying to make is, back in the day they were called HMs, the moves you needed to get around.
Yeah.
Now you get Herba Mysticas, which are basically just HMs again.
Yeah. Herba Mystica, HM. They didn't even try to be subtle about it.
I know, but I managed to blow one of my favorite content creators' mind with that.
Wait, really?
Radical Soda either completely forgot about it, or didn't realize it until I mentioned it in one of the streams.
Nice.
Radical
So,
Soda's great. I like
he
Radical
is.
Soda.
If that is being mentioned in his Pokemon Scarlet Violet video, you can thank me for that.
Nice.
Oh, so Sprinkles
I-
is being SpongeBob.
What?
I also like Radical Soda. Sorry for talking about a different content creator real quick. But because the streaming community is still small enough that you actually can have conversations with him.
That's always nice.
Especially because he's the main
Sprinkles is
inspiration.
doing a, alright, I'm a head out.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm
Good
out.
night, Sprinkles. Thank you for tuning in. See you later. Who messaged me on Steam? Ah. See.
Who messages people on Steam this day?
Sir Sprinkles.
Bluestone.
That also Bluestone. Very much also Bluestone.
Yeah, but Bluestone's the odd one, that's obvious.
Like,
And yes, I'm
pretty
calling
sure
you out for that, Bluestone.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure
We're putting you on
95%
blast
of my Steam messages is either like most of my Steam messages are invites from other people because of course they are.
Yeah.
But
You all getting invited?
yeah, the amount of fucking messages I received from fucking Bluestone.
Okay, that should be enough. Who messages people on Steam? Cool nerd.
I know Dinkelberg was your last name, Bluestone.
Dinkelberg.
Dinkelberg. I remember I do actually have a Dinkelberg moment when I was playing Mario Kart 3 online when the online service still existed. I've been like playing this lobby for quite a while. When a Dinkelberg joined, and suddenly instead of being first place for most of the races, I just barely, like in the last few seconds, got second place because of Dinkelberg.
What is Dingleberg?
He
I don't
was your
understand. what
Dinkelberg.
this is.
Dinkelberg is the more successful neighbor of Timmy Turner from Fairly Odd Parents.
Ah,
And
Yeah, like-
Timmy's dad is always like, whenever the neighbor has something better, he's always like, Dinkelberg.
that's pretty funny. I
Or
unfortunately
like
didn't have a chance
Dinkelberg
to
will have something, and like that whole meme of like, here's where I'd put this thing if I had any.
Yeah,
Is because like Dinkelberg has heaps of them, but he has nothing.
gotcha. Yeah, I unfortunately didn't have
that
the
meme-
pleasure of watching Fairly Odd Parents.
That meme is actually because of something that where Timmy changed the past and Timmy's dad didn't get a trophy because of something.
Yeah, Dinkelberg ended up with the trophy.
Yeah. And it was Timmy's fault. So the entire future that Timmy, present that Timmy turned back to was completely, like, controlled by Timmy's dad. Like, he was a dictator in that.
Oh, lovely.
It was such a wild show.
Oh, I believe it. I've heard a lot of good things about it, and I've watched a bit of it, but like I never have been able to watch a lot of it.
It was
unfortunately.
great until they decided to do the whole sharing of.
It was
Fa-
fine.
fairies.
It was
It got
good
weird.
until they introduced the dog. For some reason, there was suddenly a fairy godparent dog.
Why?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That seems
Like,
weird.
the whole introducing the baby character was fine still.
I mean,
Because-
the baby was a little weird.
It was a little weird, but the episodes themselves were still fine.
Yeah.
But when they introduced the dog, which then later was removed without any explanation, so they kind of acted like he never existed.
The dog was
Uh,
make believe. It was a dream.
And then a bit later after that, because there were not enough fairy godparents, Timmy had to share his fairy godparents with a girl that
Yeah.
had completely different beliefs and stuff. So they were constantly at clash with each other.
Ah.
Yeah. It got weird.
It got super weird. They also kind of tried to do a weird love triangle thingy, I think.
Oh god.
Between
why?
him, between Timmy, his crush, and then the new girl.
I hate that.
It was so weird and it was so forced.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's probably the worst part is that it was forced.
It was so
I'm both
forced.
respecting your privacy by knocking and asserting my authority by coming in anyway.
Yep. That's just my mother in a nutshell.
That's most parents in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Well, my mom at least has the decency when I'm like in the conversation right now. She waits for me to notice because she doesn't understand English anyway, so she doesn't care. She's
Gotcha.
even if I speak German, she's not actively listening. She's waiting for me to notice her so she can ask me instead of just being like, "Hey, I need something. Hello, pay attention to me right now."
Now my parents have the decency of knocking, and like actually asking is like, or like they'll come in my
mom
room
just
and do like
comes
a
up
little
behind me
wave and
taps
just
on my
like
shoulder.
yeah, or like they'll come and do a little wave or something. Is like and we'll do mouthing talking where like we're not actually saying words, we're just like doing like communicating in the ADHD way of saying like yes I'm doing stuff. What's up? Because like if it's something important, then like yeah I can stop.
Well, my mom would knock, but too long didn't read. Basically, I cannot close my door because of my dog.
Why not?
Dog exploded, door fell off hinges.
No.
No. Long story short, my dog is very old. She doesn't do her business outside anymore.
Oh.
Uh,
Gotcha.
and we have a train to do it on a tower that we laid out for her in the hallway.
Yeah, spamming the crouch button actually is faster than just or doing the slide is faster than jumping. When it's working, of course.
Alright, well, we have no things left to do, so I guess I'll help you build the space elevator.
God, you're a dick.
What do we need?
Speaking of my
1500
dog,
wire,
she has to
500
have a
concrete.
surgery soon.
Can you stop? You're gonna kill me.
That's the goal.
No, don't do it.
Just leave a server if Eris kills you easy. When Eris does do everything alone.
I'm literally one hit away from death. Stop.
Perish. I love I can still hit your corpse. Alright, how's our power
Fucking hitting
usage?
me while I'm still dead.
Okay, good. Our power is good.
Everything's refueled.
Okay, space elevator. We just need plates and rods. Currently, plates are being used to make the reinforced, and also over here. Rods over here as well.
I literally have almost all the ingredients.
Well, we're making wire over here if you need that still.
Yeah, all I need is to pick up the concrete and the wire.
How much wire is it? 500?
1,500.
This thing is making wire really fucking slow. Oh, because we need more than one constructor. That's only using 15 per minute. We're making 30. I see the problem here.
Right.
Let's just fix that. Plates in 17,000 more gigajoules. Bloop. Wire. Merger here. Splitter here. And plug it in.
Elevator for that. Okay.
Also, since you are currently replaying Scarlet.
Violet.
No, you're replaying Scarlet.
I don't have Pokemon Scarlet. I have Pokemon Violet.
Oh! Never mind that. But yeah, have this. Actually, let me find if I can find a higher resolution of that.
I've seen it before, but I haven't seen the high-res version. Very good.
I've seen the alternate version.
There's an alternate version?
There's an alternate version?
Does it have a man?
No, there's
Damn.
one that's there's another art piece that is basically the same content, but not safe for work.
Yeah.
By not safe for work, do you mean NSFW or not safe for work? What? Hold on, I'm confusing myself.
No, I mean it is NSFW.
Okay, I'm
like
maybe.
that version is just like, oh, it's a funny joke.
It'd be
but-
rating Q. It'd be a questionable rating on on
Yeah,
sites.
it's a lewd joke, but it's still safe for work. Whereas the other is not so safe for work.
I mean, if you stumble across that again, feel free to send it.
Probably won't, but
I mean, do it.
Yeah.
What else are you? We're waiting for wire. What else are you gonna do?
no, I mean if I stumble across it again, I'll send it.
Oh.
But like, I probably won't stumble across it again.
I still need to finish playing Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Don't
do you
though.
pronounce
It's
Arceus?
terrible.
What do you mean the gameplay is some of the more interesting one we've had in a while.
I don't know, I heard the story was bad though.
I don't care if the gameplay is like. I don't play Pokemon for a story. Like,
That's
it
fair.
was a pleasant surprise for Scarlet and Violet to have a good story, but I didn't play it for it.
Oh wait, I'm making
But again, my
60 per minute. I can put down 4 of these.
Then again, my expectation for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet have not been very high after Sword and Shield.
Yeah, Sword and Shield kind of like it when Scarlet and Violet came out. I heard that like everyone was worried it was going to be just like Sword and Shield again. The fact that it wasn't was a pleasant surprise.
The thing
Yeah,
with
I
Sword
was
and
disappointed
Shield,
that we didn't get Pokemon Gun.
God damn it, son.
no, because we got the Sword expansion pass and the Shield expansion pass. They don't need to release a third version anymore when they can just release the DLC.
I like we we were talking ages ago about like the remakes, about how you had Diamond and Pearl, but then you had like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, or they like redid like
Omega Ruby,
Sapphire
Alpha
and
Sapphire.
Yeah, and Sun and Moon,
yeah,
whereas Ultra Sun
like
and Ultra
all of
Moon.
those and everything. And we were talking about like how you would go about like redoing Sword and Shield, and we were just like, oh, you got to bring it into the modern era, so it would be Baton and Riot Shield.
Oh God, no! Oh no!
The other idea I heard was like reinforced sword and armored shield.
Oh God.
No, but like
Laser sword or plasma sword and laser shield. Yeah.
There you go.
I am so afraid of them attempting Black White 2 remake. As much as I love these games and would love to see a remake, I am so
Oh,
afraid
no,
of them
that's-
attempting a remake.
That's not okay. Oh god. Yeah,
What?
you ever have a thought and you just know that it's not okay?
Type it out.
Type it
in the
out,
group
yeah.
chat.
We won't say it out loud. We'll type it out for me. I'm scared.
I'm scared too now, after that laugh. I wasn't before, but now I'm
Yeah,
scared.
the laugh is the tip off. Like, oh no, this is gonna be really bad.
Oh god, he's typing for so long.
Yeah, no, it was really worrying.
Oh no. Oh, he can't hit the keys because he's laughing too hard to himself.
Oh
No! No!
no!
No!
Oh no!
No.
Oh yeah, you
that
can't
was the
say.
intrusive. That was the thought that my brain provided me. I was like, no.
No!
Mm,
Bad
yeah,
brain.
no, you're right, but no. Yeah, that's not Twitch appropriate. That's yeah. Jesus Christ,
No.
Zen. Let's go see.
Oh no, why? That provided me with a different thought.
That's bad. Stop having thoughts. They're bad for your health.
That's what I'm. See, this is why I shouldn't be allowed to think.
Why do you think most of the time you're around me, you're not allowed to?
How much wire do you have?
538, 885.
Cool. I'm about to hit 1,000.
We still need 500 more past that, don't we?
I have 1,000. You have 800.
Oh, shit. Yeah, sorry.
Give me the wire.
Give me the wire, oh, give me the wire. Give me the wire's gone.
I'm glad you just decided not to read that.
Read what?
Just no, just ignore it. Don't look into the chat.
Ah. Yep, not reading that out loud either. Hmm.
I mean, the first part you could, just not the second part.
Honestly, I can think of a better one that would match better for that second part, but we're still not doing that.
I'm not even sure what the first part is, but I agree.
Lost color.
Um. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, go back here a bit.
Do we have
Okay.
platforms?
Out of
Can we
context,
make a
what I'm
foundation
about-
for this thing?
Yes.
Out of
'Cause I don't
context,
want-
what
I
I'm
don't want it
about
to
to
be
say might
floating
sound
all
weird.
weird.
But Pokemon Black and White and Black and White 2 is where I think Pokemon has peaked. Especially Black and Black 2.
How many iron plates do you have?
This many.
That'll do.
But I still think Generation 5 of Black White,
You're
Black to
gonna
White
need
2
more.
I know.
is peak in terms of storytelling.
Here,
The characters
place
are
it down. Let me
just
see.
so good in that.
This thing's fucking huge. Hey, just keep hovering it for a
So
second.
fucking big. Oh, and because I gave you the iron plates, I don't have enough plates anymore, great. But that's okay. Iron plates are easy.
Actually, I need to make this higher. Because this sand here is causing problems.
Turns out our elevator wasn't high enough.
I hate this game. Yeah, yeah, it sucks. That's the sucky part about building in sand. There's sand everywhere.
Are you always this
I
pale
hate
or are you
sand.
shiny? You're always this pale.
I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere.
It really does.
Maybe don't fuck on the beach then.
Justy!
Oh, but sex on the beach is so nice.
It's not really that great.
No, I mean the drink. It's great.
I heard you.
It was fine.
We're going up
One-
there then.
Beach.
Then I didn't have proper sex on the beach. Proper sex on the beach is probably better than what I had.
You really want to build the space elevator all the way up there?
I'm actually gonna build it up here, but yeah.
That's gonna be really annoying, but okay.
Why?
Because it'll just be, like, awkward to get to.
You have to get to it like twice in the game, then. We rarely have to get to it, so having it out of the way is better.
Also, it's only
Yes.
going to be annoying with that attitude.
I
He's
need to
worried.
see. Can you move?
You don't need eyes.
I disagree.
ISO operated.
Encroaching another object's clearance. Floor is too steep.
Okay, I would like to change my statement of ISO operated because if I didn't have eyes, I couldn't look at boobs, and that's very
Exactly.
important in life.
Titties.
Yeah, I take back my original statement. I was wrong. However, there are things I wish I could unsee.
Would you like to stun this loop?
Oh my god, how hard can it be to find a pink sheep?
That good, Zen?
Boop.
Perfect.
It actually is.
Oh my god, it's exactly perfect. Hell yeah.
Does anyone have a pink dye so I can dye a Mareep pink?
It hangs off this side slightly.
How much?
Like it's literally right on the edge.
That's because you moved it too far to the right.
That was where it popped in.
Yeah, move it to the left some.
I fell off.
Zen has fallen, and he can't get up.
Oh, he can get up. He's just too lazy to.
This is true.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so. That should be center.
Very nice.
I actually should be able to take some off the edge here. Yeah, I could take like 4 off the back.
Boom.
Now we have air raid
Aerosol-
siren.
Space elevator is like the one thing that this game did really well.
Yeah.
Because it's
Eros,
such a
what's
cool
your-
animation.
Opinion about the Pokemon, the Dunsparce.
It's okay.
Not Dunsparce, the Dunsparce.
Yeah, the evolution.
What's the difference?
Well, I think it's funny because Dunsparce has existed since Gold, Silver, Crystal, that was still for the Game Boy.
Hmm.
And it only got an evolution in this game. Only for it to just be a bit longer and basically the same name.
It's the same thing, just a little bit longer. It's
Yes,
just a long boy.
I feel like Game Freak did, or the Pokemon Company did that on purpose because so many people were begging for an evolution for Dunsparce for so long. And honestly, I think it's hilarious. So many people were butthurt over it.
I mean, they got what they asked for. It didn't mean that they were gonna like it.
Exact. I think it's hilarious. I think the Dunsparce is amazing. As a result. Also, it's a surprisingly good Pokemon.
Then can you set up a system for making the rotors? Oh god, you made
I
everything
can-
blue.
I can try.
Dubba dee
Yes,
dubba
I'm
die.
making it all blue.
Honestly, fair. So, can you make it a little less desaturated? That's a little bit too much like a mint blue.
This is the color option it gives me.
You can make custom ones.
This is effort.
Yeah, spend it, bitch.
Suck.
Zen doesn't know how to do effort.
He does when I force him. There we go,
Alright.
that's better.
Literally all I did was go to the swatch, click edit, go to the center bar and just slap it all the way to maximum.
Yeah, but we have a normal orb right here that you can utilize. I'm gonna build another biomass.
There we go. I also darkened the purple stripe, so whenever you see that, it's there.
Ooh, I like that. That's actually very nice.
I'm starting to reconsider.
Your life choices? That makes sense.
I mean, that all the time, but starting to reconsider my choice of doing a shiny living dex.
Yeah, that does sound like what I would call hell.
What is a shiny living dex?
Well, a living dex is the fact that you have all the Pokemon in the Pokedex also in your box. Like you have a captured Pokemon of each individual entry.
Yeah, that sounds like a pain in the ass.
And the shiny version of that is having all of them in shiny, obviously.
Which is, again, a pain in the ass.
I think I'm not gonna do it for all of them, but there's a hefty amount of Pokemon in this game that I do want as shinies.
If there was a way to, like, statistically... I mean... Not statistically, that's the wrong word. If there was a way to, like, guarantee shinies, then, like, I'd be okay with it. But, like, otherwise, like,
I mean, there are ways to... honestly, Scarlet and Violet, compared to other Pokemon games, gives you a lot of options.
And also, you can see them out in the field, so you're more likely to actually notice when you find them. And it's not 100% the luck of the draw, it's also searching.
Well, that also depends on the shiny, because some shinies are so similar to the normal thing.
Yep, also I just doubled our
Yeah.
max capacity, Zen.
max capacity for power?
Power, yeah. I put an extra 3 bio burners down.
Like, for example, in order, the way you can differentiate a shiny Jigglypuff from a normal Jigglypuff is the fact that its eyes are green instead of blue.
Yeah, there's a few I've seen where like differences are so very slight to almost non-existent.
And the thing is, that's not even the fault of the shinies. That's the fault of the game going 3D and using a lot more desaturated colors than they did in the 2D games.
The thing is that, like, it's so easy to just... It's so easy to make shinies, because you just do either a palette swap or a negative swap, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
Yeah,
Well,
it's still so hard.
Well, no, a Game Freak's favorite version of making shinies is either just making them slightly paler, so you can't really see the difference.
Yeah,
Well.
which is shit.
Well, then you can't see the difference anymore. You used to be able to when the games were still consisting of sprites.
That's because Game Freak doesn't like having unique colors.
But, like, yeah, that's a really shit way of doing shinies. Like,
Or the other way that Game Freak love to do shinies is, hey, what if this but the ugliest shade of green you can imagine?
Oh god, yeah.
yeah. Whereas, like if a Pokemon is like red and green, for instance, you just make them green and red. Palette swap. Done. Problem solved. That is a fantastic shiny. Great.
I mean,
if that doesn't work...
the perfect example for that is literally shiny Sylveon.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
it
an
fucking
amazing
works.
shiny.
Or Shiny Salazar,
It's an
which,
amazing
or
shiny. It's
Salazar, whichever one how you pronounce it, where it's just, it's like, it's white instead of black.
Yeah.
But
Like,
it's-
that's the other option. The negative swap. If the direct color palette swap doesn't work, then you just switch the colors to their negatives. Like,
I still need the shiny Salazar. That is one
if
of
it's
the
black,
Pokemon
you make
that I
it white. If it's like blue, you make it orange. Like,
Like, just look at a
Yeah.
color wheel and do the opposite color. Literally, 3rd graders do this as exercises.
Like, honestly, there's also a few shinies that have changed over the years.
big ass
For
bump,
example,
bitch.
shiny Charizard used to be purple and green instead of black and red.
Wasn't there a time where there was a Charizard that was blue?
No. That does not exist.
Damn.
That's not real.
It was there was purple that had like the inside of the wings were green and the flame.
Well, I don't mean
was
the shiny.
blue.
I thought it was like one of the Ultra Pokemon or whatever, or something like that, or one of the Mega Pokemon that like had multiple versions, and one of them was blue.
Yeah, okay. Mega Charizard X is black and blue.
Yeah, that would be an amazing shiny for Charizard because you know black and blue works well for fire.
gonna make you black and blue.
Honestly, that is true. He's gonna beat you to death because he is a known victim for domestic abuse.
And yet he's not a dragon.
He's not a dragon.
No, Mega Charizard X is a dragon. It took him a fucking Mega Evolution in order to become a dragon.
Which is great.
No, but like, the original shiny spread for Charizard was purple and green, and the flame was green, and I still think that looked so much better than the black and red we have nowadays.
Yeah.
Because it was so much more unique.
It's kind of funny that like black and red was always like the edgelord colors. Like it's why Shadow the Hedgehog was always an edgelord. Like black and red was such the edgelord colors. But like black and green has like such a like vastly better like. It's edgy as fuck, but like in a good way. It's
has
not
the-
cringe edge like black and red.
It has the radioactive
does-
kind of idea to it versus black and red, which is just like hot sauce.
I do like hot sauce though.
I mean, you have either black and red, which is literally just a hedgehog with a gun, or you have black and green, which is radioactive, stay the fuck away.
Yeah, exactly, which is great.
Which is also one of the reasons why I still need to play Pokemon Uranium.
If you can find a version of it.
I have it.
Fair enough. That is still bullshit what they
Is
did
that the one with the really dark story that has all of those like really cool weird Pokemon?
It's the
You mean
fan-made
it
one
is-
that Nintendo took down.
it's one of the fan-made ones where it has actual nuclear plants explode.
Oh.
It's pretty cool from what I heard. It just never got to see the light of day all that much.
Alright. Smart
The-
lighting is
the-
just rotors and reinforced iron plates.
Yes.
The other good dark story fan game that I know of is Pokemon Insurgents, which has murder, culturalistic sacrifices, and so on.
I was very much not thinking you were going to say sacrifices. I thought it was going to be something sexual.
Sex.
Well, I didn't
No,
think
that
it was-
would be Pokemon Age.
It's some kind of sex cult.
Is it bad I know what game that is? It's the one by, what the fuck was the guy's name? He doesn't make Age games anymore.
I don't know, I just know that it was updated this year.
Wait, it was? Seriously?
Yeah, last update was something 2024.
That's weird, because it was, like, dormant since, like, 2000...
5 to
17.
25.
Oh, that website only re-uploaded it this year, who knows.
But one makes.
Also,
Oh, the one with the poison Zoroark
yeah.
and the low punny that you get very early on. Jesus Christ, I forgot how bad the frame rate in this painted forest is.
What?
The forest. Wait, what's this area called again? Come on. The Tech Tree Thicket and Pokemon Violet,
Mhm.
with where the trees have all the paint all over them.
Oh, and it has pods all on the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah, the frame rate in the area is fucking awful.
It is better than I remember,
Yeah,
so I guess they have
they-
patched the game.
They have patched the game.
But it's
Like, literally,
still bad.
there was a patch for the game that was almost a quarter size of the game upon release that came out recently.
13.
I mean, I get slowed and I don't get full-on freezes anymore, but I still get slowed on.
There's only so much they can do for that, because that's just limitations of the Switch itself.
Which is why I am going to use my upgraded Switch when I'm doing the stream playthrough.
Upgraded Switch, wink wink.
Yes.
Okay, so I need
which is not what was that one called that's being Super Nintendo?
Okay. I need lots of rods.
Let me
How
do
fast does this make things?
that.
Hello?
Yuzu is
15
being sued.
seconds.
But I have a different upgrade
And 525, okay.
that is not being sued and that I'm not going to name because you never know when Nintendo snitches are.
Yep. You know, a stream with 8 people in it. Two of them are Nintendo snitches.
Honestly, you never know.
Because they can have bots that don't attribute to your viewer account that they can have watching.
Yeah.
I got a whole 64 people. That's enough people to be like noticed on Nintendo, don't you know?
I need...
But yeah, I still think you're very wrong for not liking Eevee. Why don't you
I
like
need
Eevee?
more than 2 rods
I like their
per
evolutions
second.
better than them by themselves. They're just kind of boring.
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
that's
but
kind of
she's...
the point.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
literally called the evolution Pokemon. But that doesn't mean that Eevee itself isn't adorable.
Eh.
I would keep an Eevee as a pet.
I don't know, it's just too vanilla.
Bet she tastes vanilla.
I want you to over here and try.
Just hearing, like, I would keep Eevee as a pet, and then, nah, it's too vanilla, when my brain in the space between said, I'll keep you as a pet.
Oh, God
I mean,
damn
I'm
it.
single.
I'm good, honestly. I don't want to be a pet.
Like, I'd keep Eevee as a pet, I'd keep you as a pet, nah, it's too vanilla.
Honestly, nowadays, with the amount of kings that exist in the world, kinda
Yeah.
is.
Pet keeping's too vanilla. Okay, so
It's
this
weird that
makes
pet play is normal now.
60 ore. And then I need
It is.
a smelter.
The desire to just not have responsibilities is strong in this world.
I mean, the world sucks, that's why.
Mm-hmm.
And I can do 2 smelters to 1 thing, so I need...
Where can I find Salazzle again?
Caves. Anywhere where there's a cave, you can find them.
Yeah, but there was one cave where you can find them better than anywhere else.
Yeah, I believe it's on the east side of the map.
I thought it was the west side, around the cave that leads you to the.
Yes, sorry, yeah, west side. I got them switched. Yeah.
The cave that leads you to the psychic type gym.
Yes, that one. Because also the one that goes to the mountain, you can find a lot of them.
That's Cortondo, West Province, no. Alfonada, there it is. I preferred when my Pokemon town names were still pronounceable.
Yeah.
Like Trinleaf Town. There's a kid walking with his Grumpig.
Okay. Question. Opinions on the chunk.
I
Chunky boy.
when Lechonk first was announced, I thought the name was a meme.
Mm-hmm.
When I found out that that's the actual name, I was like, oh my god, yes. Plus the evolution is actually the first shiny I found in this game.
Yeah. Also, Small Live is good. Small Live is good bean.
Smoliv is good.
I've been
like
using
Smoliv.
Oh yeah, that's my grass type as I've been using Capsicum. Or Capsicid right now because I haven't evolved yet.
I personally wasn't a fan of Capsicum, but the evolution was fine.
It's more of just because it's the only grass type I found that I could actually use that was actually decent.
Plus, it's a grass fire type.
Yes, which is good.
Where's Salazzle? Salazzle, can you now be shiny, please?
Nope.
But we're making 60 biofuel per minute right now because we have a full container of biomass because I just fucking mowed down an entire forest.
What are you? Oh, you're
An
Shelgon.
entire forest of cactus.
No, I went to the tree area.
You know what? I'm really quickly gonna look through the Paldea only, like the Pokemon that have been introduced with Paldea.
Yeah, there's quite a few of them that are pretty nice.
Okay, can I have a list where it's maybe in English? Thank you. I barely remember any of the German names, even though I grew up with the German names.
German names aren't real.
You're not real. You're a lie.
Damn.
I'll say this game is very satisfying to play when you're not playing it by yourself, or you're not just like sitting there playing it. But I get really brain dead playing it when I'm just by myself because I forget what I have to do.
Same.
Okay,
How are things
let's
on
see.
the making smart plates?
I'm working on it.
Okay. Over here
Okay.
is where I have the reinforced plates being put.
I've just currently been overly pedantic about stupid shit that doesn't need to be.
Like what?
Like the placement of smelters and shit.
I mean, I'm still kind of like that. Like, even though it looks like I have a spaghetti mess, for the most part, it is pretty lateral.
Of the Pokemon that have been introduced with
Yeah, no, I was
Paldea,
trying to like specifically make them like nicely placed and square and
You fool.
yeah.
I really liked Cloth. Cloth is
Stupid.
funny.
Cloth is funny. Also, Bombardier is pretty cute. It's pretty cute.
I like the X-Bun.
Which one?
Looks tasty. The X-Bun. The dope dog.
Oh,
The croissant dog.
yes.
Oh, dash bun, yeah.
No, the X-Bun because it's based on it's ducks,
The
like the Dex
Dachshund?
Dachshund.
The Dachshund?
Dachshund.
I don't think you're saying that right.
I am because it's the German word.
I don't believe you.
You also know them as wiener dogs.
Yeah,
Sussex.
Dachshund?
Dachshund.
Dachshund.
I've always heard it pronounced Dachshund.
Oh, you're stupid.
Anyway, back to the Paldea only Pokemon. I really liked Fluttermane. I really liked Slithering from the past Pokemon.
Okay, so we're making 60 iron ingots per minute.
Yes, sir.
But for future Pokemon, Iron Valiant has to be one of my favorites.
Also, remember, Zen, one of these smelters is enough to fuel 3 constructors of screws.
Oh, I
Great,
remember
fantastic.
my favorite Paldea Pokemon is Cerulege.
Oh, Cerulege is great.
Gesundheit. Cerulege is amazing.
Oh, and also cute. He's great.
We need all of them made into rods first, though.
I am just upset at Cerulege and Amaroo's shiny.
So...
I accidentally restarted my monitor by
We're
taking the cord.
making
Fuck.
30 per minute. And it
Wanna know what the
takes
difference with shiny is?
What?
4 seconds.
The eyebrows
Your
are the
character.
color of the opposite Pokemon.
Why?
Honestly, if they would have color swapped the two Pokemon completely, like Aberuf's shiny gets Cyril's colors and vice versa, that would have been so much cooler.
Okay.
Actually, it'd probably be better then if we do split these separately, individually into two.
Yeah.
Okay, my mistake. It's not just
So
the
then
eyebrows.
put, like,
Eyebrow.
right ahead.
We need
not-
4.
Yeah, so put them
not-
beside each other.
It's not
Yeah.
just the eyebrows. It's also the eyes. My bad.
That's still nothing.
It's such a bad shiny. But Cyrilage is on its own peak design.
Yes.
And
What is my
the one
thinking
Pokemon
design?
I have
Very nice.
actually ready for raids. Like 5-star and 6-star raids.
Okay, so these are all gonna make rods.
No, you're Salanded. Where's the level? I need a shiny.
And then these each make 15 rods per minute.
And together, so 2 of these is going to be able to do 3. So we're going to be able to
Together
do
we
6 constructors for screws.
Together
but-
we have 60 rods per minute. Of those 60 rods, I need to use 10 of them to stay as rods.
So what you're going to need to do is this one at the end here. Going to need to do a splitter like this.
I need a ratio of 5 to 1 rods to screws.
Ratio plus L plus your white.
And that's not
missing
5 to
iron
1 rods to screws, but 5 to 1 rods into screws. With 1 rod
Alright, so
being a rod.
I'm out of iron plates, but you need to connect this right side to this merger here, and then this, and that'll be the 10 that you need, and then this 5 is going to go over to these 3. Now, so why are they all orange?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why they're orange. Switch that palette.
Edit.
Why not?
What are the hex codes that you're using?
It's literally Swatch 7. Actually no, because I changed the purple up.
Yeah.
I mean, starting from Swatch 7, you can take the middle bar and just slam it to the right. And the purple is 2551 and 26.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, no, it's the same for me. It saved Swatch 7 on the server.
Cool.
Alright, that's why I need iron plates.
Alright.
I still need
So
to play the
all
Super
of
Mario
these-
RPG remake.
All of these are going to be made into screws. Now, constructors make screws. How fast do they make them? They consume 1 rod every 6 seconds. Actually, let me double check that. Okay, they do 15 per minute as well. Cool. So these. Wait, no. Did I screw that up? I did screw that up. I picked up. I
Yeah,
picked the wrong
screwed
thing.
it up.
Screws. They make 40 per minute using 10 rods. So they use 10 rods per minute. So yeah, we kind of need to like combine them and then separate them again.
That's what I'm doing.
Eris, do you have Switch Online right now?
Do I have what?
Switch Online.
Yes.
Why is...
Do you have the... Fuck.
We're making
Do you have
50 rods.
Do you have access to the GBA games with the basic Switch Online? I don't remember.
I do not know. Oh, I have to edit this. Right. I have to edit the default. We didn't edit.
Yeah.
I didn't edit the default one. That's why it's not working.
You don't need to edit the default, you just need to select the swatch, like you right click the swatch and set it to active switch to all the things.
I did.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay, so we should be making 60 rods in total per minute, 10 of which fuck off, and the other 50 need to be made into things. So we need 5 constructors. You big fuck!
Sorry.
Get out of the way!
Oh, wait, that not me. Sorry.
Yeah, you're not the big fuck.
There, that's 5.
Okay,
Alright, so
and
now
all of
how are we
these are
splitting?
going to make screws.
I have to remember how to split this correctly because it's weird.
Get out of here! Fucking asshole.
That's probably the best way to do it. I fucked up.
And then last but not least, we need an assembler. Eh. And then that goes there, and that goes there.
We need to make these belts for the screws faster. Gotta make them Mark IIs.
Fair.
So I'm gonna go get some more reinforced plates.
Yep, I'm out of all the stuff, so that's fine.
The fact that you're making them on the other side of the map is a little frustrating.
Well, I just made them where they were, where the iron was, so...
Yeah, I know.
This game is all about making things on the opposite side of the map of where they need to be.
Yeah, that's true. Like, hey, where's your coal? Let's see here. 40,000 miles away from me. Great. Or, I guess the meters, not miles.
Okay, so assuming this runs effectively, this should use 100% of the iron to make it into rotors at the full rate
What am I doing again?
that it
That's
can
right,
be
I'm
made.
uploading them.
I don't know whether we have enough to make 4 per minute, but it should be the correct rate for the iron that is being supplied. If we want to speed up rotor production, we need more iron.
Yeah.
But considering that it's kind of weird how at the end of the day, like, if you assume that the belts are fully populated, then belt speed is negligible.
Yeah.
Because it's not about the time between the output and the input from a belt is of no matter. It's of how many per minute, and as long as that is the correct value, then it works. But our current value is actually that we're making... It makes 4 per minute. We're making the correct ratio at 15 rods per minute. And this consumes 20 per minute.
So do we need
So
half
the
it?
amount of iron isn't fast enough. But it's fine.
But we can half it perfectly.
Well, yeah, but then we're making more screws and rods than...
No, we're making 50 and 10, aren't we?
We're making 15 rods per minute. And we're making the correct ratio of screws to rods. But this uses 20 rods per minute. So it's gonna be a low supply on rods and screws, but it's fine.
It seems like it's going
'Cause
to be
we-
able to keep up.
We want it to use everything that it has, or that it can,
Fair enough.
because that just makes rotors faster. But yes, the rotors are now automated.
Perfect.
And if we want to speed that up, we have to add like more drills and add more furnaces and add more, like, it's a whole ordeal.
Yeah, but once we get smart plates, we can get the better quality drills, and so that we don't even have to add more. We can just add better ones.
Yeah, but then we also still need to add more furnaces and then
Yeah. And then power load. Thankfully, I believe oil is closer to us here. Or coal.
well, that's good.
Yeah, so it'll be faster. The problem would be water, I think. No, because we got the ocean at the edge of the map.
That's curious.
What?
The thing you got here doesn't change color.
Where am I looking?
How do you ping again?
Alt. Oh. That.
Alt does not ping.
It's Alt and left click.
Oh, right, yeah. I got pink pings.
There it goes.
I think I'm gonna take my leave for now.
Yeah, we'll be.
Starting to get tired.
Yeah, you should get some sleep.
What do you mean? It's only just almost 5 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
What is 5 a.m. amongst friends?
Exactly.
3 a.m.
5 a.m. is 3 a.m. amongst friends?
Yeah. You can stay awake for
Yeah.
2 extra hours.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna go now.
All
Bye
right.
bye.
Good night, Lucy. Thank you for tuning in.
Bye.
Thank you for having me. Yeet.
All right, so we got
It
rotors.
was so
and
good
we
to have
got-
you. Oh yeah, cheers, cunt.
Yep. Although, I think 4 hours is long enough. I think we should cut it for now.
I mean, did we get the... You did the reinforced plates, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we just gotta combine them into the smart plating, right?
Yes, but we do need to, we need a, thing for that.
What thing?
Automated thingy. Assembler. We can't do it without assemblers.
We have the assemblers.
Yes, but we have to make
We
one.
literally just use that to make the rotors.
But yes, I know that. I also used to make that, but we have to set it up.
You just plug them in.
I'm not running conveyor belts, so we'll do it by hand. Alright, fine, we'll do this first.
Well, I mean, getting the level of the thing sounds like a good stopping point, right?
Alright, I'll push forward. Fuck you.
It'll only take another 3 hours.
Need a joke.
Actually, my stream froze.
Uh-oh.
Need to refresh the page.
Oh, it is 1-to-1. That's nice.
One row to the one plate. Yeah, there you go. And it makes 2 per minute. We only need 50. So that's 25 minutes.
Actually, I made it to 3 because we have the fasty thingies.
Well, I can
But we don't have enough
slap
rotors for
down
that zone.
another. Do we not?
No.
Right, we only have 3 per minute.
Yeah, well, no, we're making 4 per minute, but we only have 3.
Yeah. Need another slug.
And also now it's slowing down because we're out of rods.
Yeah.
So actually, if you want, let's grab some rods from our other systems and just start feeding it.
That might work. Rods.
Actually, wait, yeah, you just take them. Yeah, I'm gonna just plug it in, make it full. It'll be happy.
Now it has 200 rods in it.
It'll be there in no time. No time at all.
Hell yeah.
We're already at 5. 10th of the way there.
Woo! It's gonna take a minute. What can we do in the meantime? What you got this going on?
Yeah, what going on?
Oh, right, biomass.
Yeah. Which actually we need to refill the biomass generators. They're half.
All right, I'll grab a couple of stacks.
Yep. Ain't really anything else we can do there except for hard drives, but we don't have the stuff to make hard drives yet. Oh god. Glad I upped our capacity because we're almost at it. We're 20 short from our max capacity.
Big yikes.
I mean, hey, it's working.
Okay, I managed to fuel up all of the things. Yep. They're all nicely full.
No, Wild Assault is out. Or if someone has a
So
demo
we
of
got-
it they're playing.
We got all of the things. One thing that I wanted to do. Can I put this like over here?
Whatever, where?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice, and now we don't actually need the staircase for it, though I would angle it better.
Yeah, well that was just like the default selection.
Yeah.
Um
There we go, get rid of that. Yep, that's good.
Oh fuck. I right clicked. There?
Perfect.
Oh.
Yep, that's perfect. It's a little tight, but it works.
I mean, tight is good, right?
Sure, keep telling yourself that. Then let's put a jump pad like right there, yeah.
I'm missing 200 biomass.
Well, there's plenty in here.
I'm almost also missing the cables. I don't have any cables.
Oh, we have wire over there that we can use.
I need 20 cables.
Oh, we're definitely not short on wire.
Nice. Wow, look at you being lazy.
It's efficient.
I like how we're just not using this.
Using what?
The iron in the middle.
You don't need it yet.
This
We're
is an
going
entire
to.
fucking. Well, if I had have known that was there, I probably would have fucking like drilled that one for the screws and the rods and stuff.
Well, it's probably gonna be useful because we're gonna need the rods to make the modular frames later, and that needs rods and reinforced plates as well.
Fair.
So we'll just probably do it that way.
Fair.
The game is very relaxing.
Alright, I'm making a jelly pad.
Don't you still need the cable?
I just made it.
Oh, you made some yourself as well? Okay.
It's cheap.
Yeah, there's this one right here that has the drill in it that we're not using. There's also a copper over there that we're not using at the moment either, because we don't really need it. Not yet.
I hate that the fucking things have need shit. Stupid.
What?
The power poles having a limit on how many things they can be connected to.
Yeah. Oh. Zen, look in stream. Look how it looks with lower graphics.
Weird.
I like it.
Oh, I like how it looks looking straight through it, like from the outside at the
Yeah.
other stuff.
It's cool.
Like,
I like
it's
it.
like night vision.
Yeah, it is.
Night vision, activate.
Bloop. Or I guess zoop.
How are we doing? We have 26 smart plates.
Almost there.
27 smart plates. So we're past halfway.
Yeah.
It's so weird looking at some of the stuff in this because it's just like, ah, yes, like one drill goes to 2 smelters, goes to 4 fabricators, goes to 5 more fabricators, goes to like.
Yeah. It is a bit ridiculous.
Like 70 fucking burners and everything. At least we have plenty of wire.
Oh yeah.
It's not gonna get down to the wire on this one.
Goddamn son.
Ooh. Net. We're also not using this copper.
Yeah, no, I said that. Yeah. We don't really.
We're
Again,
not
we don't
using
need
the
it
copper,
yet.
we're not using the iron, we're not using the whatever the fuck these weird mushroom trees are.
Weird mushroom trees.
Yeah, they're weird mushroom trees.
Here, can you put another jelly down here?
No. No, we cannot.
Can you try? Here, I have.
It
cable.
takes 2 rotors.
You can make your rotors by hand.
It takes 2 rotors, fucking 200 biomass, and 20 cables.
Well, I have the cable. We have the biomass. I just need you to make the rotors.
I do not have the rotors. I have 1 rotor. Alrighty.
I'll do it.
There we go. Hi.
I am doing it myself because I'm faster than you.
Well, I'm done.
You put one where I wanted it?
I'm on my way there.
Give me
Where
it.
did you want it again?
It's
Over
over
there.
on the edge here.
Angus.
Ah. perish.
Just like that. We slurp.
Let's see if this is high enough. That good? Perfect.
Oh, just.
Oh, I love that.
Slurp.
A slurp indeed. Why does that say red?
No idea.
You have power. Maybe it's because you were still building when I put the power in. Yep, there you go. It was just because it was still building when I put the power onto it.
I like how when you turn the power off, the slime just goes swoop.
Yep, this does. Nope. For me, it just fucking unloads.
For me, like the slime just kind of appears and disappears, but like the panels lower and stops spinning.
Yeah.
And
Whee, boink. I'm a very bad man. Watch out, spoink. Go.
hell yeah.
Alright, should be close to done now.
And you said we never use them.
Normally we don't, but since we had them, I thought we might well.
You mean I thought I might as well because
Yeah,
I'm
I
the one
utilized
that
them more.
decided to put it down.
Shut up, you're not allowed to have ideas. I'm the streamer.
I have many good ideas.
That's a lie, and we all know it.
I have the occasional good idea.
Rarely you may have a partially good idea.
Well, now that's just rude.
Mm-hmm. You know it. Alright, we've got 6 left. So 2 more minutes!
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is what?
What the fuck is that?
What? I'm alone!
Oh, it's a mesosphere.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know mesospheres spawned like that.
How did it spawn?
It's like on the underside of a weird thing. It looks like a plant.
Weird. Weird.
Some kind of weird plant structure. Ooh, planet. Pretty.
I can't see it, there's a cloud in the way. Oh, that one. It's the last 3, Zen.
Whoa. We're almost there.
It only took us an extra 25 minutes.
But that's 25 minutes that we don't have to do next time.
Or off stream.
True. But time doesn't pass off stream.
That's true.
Everyone knows this.
Common knowledge.
That's why, like, it doesn't matter if you don't stream for a week because you come back and time hasn't passed since the last stream.
Sure,
Like,
keep telling yourself that.
It just everything stays the same.
Mm-hmm. Keep telling yourself
Like
that.
streamers are actually immortal beings.
We are
but,
descendants of the god, don't you know?
we use our life force to provide the stream. And if if we weren't to stream, we would live forever, and that's problematic. So
They force us to stream. We don't have a choice in the matter.
No. We choose to stream because we do want to die.
Alright, Zen. Come on up here. It's
Pull
time.
the lever!
It's lever time. Alright, are you doing it?
Seal it!
Then, as they say in the gaming world, fucking send it.
Fucking send it, Chief! I don't like it that it spins around on a triangle. Like, triangles do not rotate.
It might have, like, it's a triangle hole, but it has a bearing that's on.
I guess.
Some
Bye
nifty.
bye.
Also, I'm
We did
surprised
the
we're not hearing
thing.
Alien Artifact a bunch.
Yeah, I think they got rid of that.
Damn. I'll
Because
miss
even
it.
when you're like standing right up against it, it just makes like shimmering noises.
Yeah, weird. Well, that...
I am going to miss that, you know, this is maternal figure.
Yes, I am gonna miss that too. But that is all the time we have left for stream. Thank you all so
Woo!
much for watching. Person how I was going to raid stopped streaming, so guess we're raiding someone else.
Dang.
I don't know who this is. They're drawing. Okay, they're drawing. We can do drawing. All right. So yeah, thank you all for tuning in. I'll be back Tuesday playing Breath of the Wild at 6:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you would like to support me, I would love subscribes. Money's good, especially since I'm between jobs. It's nice. Otherwise, it's fine.
Subscribe for new emotes.
Yeah, new emotes. Very nice emotes. Get blushies and stuff.
See, that's how you advertise subscription. You don't say I like money.
But I'm not wrong. Hey, you the fuckers. I like money. I'm sorry. But yeah, anyways, my laddie lasses and generic masses. Once again, thank you for tuning in, and I will see you guys on Tuesday with Breath of the Wild. Say goodbye, Zen.
Goodbye, Zen.
He's a moron. They take an ad break. Fuck me. I was on one.